Hello! Welcome to Diecast Destiny. My name's Craig. I'll be a Dungeon Master this evening. I'm here with Sarah, Trey, Jer, Jess, Matt, and Jax.
Good job.
Hello!
Thanks.
You did it.
It's been a couple weeks, and I did it without looking at the list. Goodness.
Who are you fuckers again?
Played me
Right.
up for years and I couldn't do it.
Alright. We had an interesting session today, guys.
Ooh.
I think it's going to be fun.
Ooh.
Let's do this. Is that loud? Usually makes a lot of noise.
There's a little bump, but it wasn't loud.
I don't think the bump was me.
Oh, that might have been me.
I did not bump!
I moved my phone. That's probably me.
How dare. Okay. How do we do this? Roleplay warm-up question. Let's jump into that.
Yeah, that's something we do.
Or do we do the...
We do the other thing first, and then we do the
other
warm-up.
fucking thing first?
Yeah.
We've done back and
normally
forth.
do the question.
We've been back and forth. Let's do the question.
When
Wait,
we started, we did the question first, and then most recently we've been doing the quiz first.
Gotcha.
Quiz.
Quiz or question? Let's do the quiz. Let's do the quiz. We'll do the quiz. Quiz it is.
Pew, pew.
All right.
We're having some trouble.
So, normally I would have you guys roll, but I'm not gonna have you guys roll today. Due to a special circumstance that we'll get into after a bit. Cecily, you're on the hot seat today, my dude. Well, welcome to the hot seat.
Oh God, it's hot. Oh,
I mean, it's fitting.
It's so hot. Oh damn! It
It's
burns.
very fitting.
that's
Get
my
it
asshole, huh?
Probably
Ouch.
Pilates.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
That cake.
From cake.
So, I ask this question at the beginning of each session, or ask these series of questions at the beginning of each session to give one of the players a chance to get an additional die towards any d20 roll that they make during the session. The more they answer correctly, the bigger a die roll they get. If they answer any wrong, they lose it all. It starts with a d4, so Cecily, for a d4. Let's see here. There's an easy one. Yeah, let's get you on the board here. You have the ability to magically assume the shape of a beast that you have seen before. What is the name of that ability?
Wild chick.
Yeah! You get a d4. Would you like to continue on for a d6?
Oh, you betcha.
Awesome. Whenever you make a long or high jump, you can roll a d8 and add the number rolled to the number of feet that you cover, even when making a standing jump. What is this feat or trait called?
Mirthful leaps.
Nice.
Forgot I can clap now again.
Let's see. Where? You do not have a whole bunch of various traits,
I don't.
my friend.
Very simple.
You have a special ability called Ram. it lets you deal a certain amount of bludgeoning damage. How much is that bludgeoning damage?
I thought it was a D4, but didn't it get bumped up to a D6 with the new rules?
I did no bumping on it. It
Okay,
may
then
have.
Then it's a D4.
That's right. You have a D8.
Yay!
For a D10, would you like to continue?
Fuck yeah!
Keep it going.
I'm gonna max this baby out.
And let it expire.
Such mirth! Yeah, and then let it expire.
That
Okay.
would be pretty on par.
It's usually what I do with all of my extra dice.
We always forget.
With your wildfire spirit, it enhances your destructive and restorative spells. So that whenever you cast a spell that deals fire damage or restore hit points, while your wildfire spirit is summoned, you roll a certain die and you gain a bonus. What is this ability called?
Enhanced bond?
Damn. Yep.
I thought I got it wrong for a sec. You got
Well done. You want to continue for a D12?
Go all the way to the top.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Enhanced Bond. You get a certain die roll to increase your one of your damage or healing spells. What is that die?
D6.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect.
It was a D4.
It's a D8.
Oh,
in
fuck!
fact.
Oh.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's pretty potent.
God, I think it
So
was that
close.
potent.
So close. I think you made it farther than anyone.
Yeah,
actually.
I got a
Yeah.
D10
So
and
far.
stopped.
So
Oh.
congratulations on that.
Oh
Nice.
well.
Good job.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah.
Was it always
in
a
post.
D8, or was that level based?
No, it's just a
I'm-
D8.
I'm not
Flat.
sure. It might just
This
be.
whole time I thought it was a D6.
Tis a D8.
I retroactively apply healing or damage to everything we fought.
And done.
The 2 times that I've had my wildfire spirit up. It's kind of the whole
All right.
base of my whole character, and I never use it.
Let's move on to the roleplay warm-up question. So I ask this question at the beginning of every session to get the players into the mind of their characters. Little roleplay warm-up, if you will, with the roleplay warm-up question. You see why it's named? Okay, moving on. Some people just aren't hat people. How do you feel about headwear? Are some fine, but others not? We'll start at the top with Cecily.
Well, because of my horns, it kind of would have to be custom fitted, and I don't usually wear head coverings. I think if it looks good on someone, they should go for it. If they don't, they probably shouldn't. But really, to each their own. But I don't think I do hats.
Nice. Kish.
I used to for a long time, because most of the time they fall off pretty easy, especially if I went running around or climbing. But that cap of water breathing I found, that like holds on pretty well, and it's useful. I haven't had to use it yet, but I played around with it in the back of it, so I know it works.
Fantastic.
Just picture a tight swimming cap.
It's like a sailor's cap, like a
Oh, I really want it to be like one of those old lady bath caps with like the little flowers on it and stuff.
Shower cap.
Yeah. It looks like a swim cap, but it has like the little plastic flowers attached to it as well. Does nobody know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yep.
I totally know what you're talking about. It's not that.
It's
I've
canon.
already got the ugly sweater, you know.
It could be that.
Damn it.
Volume.
You don't have to press that anymore.
Right. Right.
You can just talk, Homer.
Well, much as I would like to be one of the fashionista who could sport stylish headgear, my natural bouffant doesn't quite allow for that kind of accessorization. However, necessity being the motivator that it is, I have learned to make do with my mage plate cap.
Tugs it down a little tighter on his head, forcing more chestnut curls out underneath the somewhat conical mage helm.
Yeah, I mean, you assume it does, but every time you pull, everyone else can see. It just kind of slides back up just a little bit. It's never quite on there.
You get a
Oh,
chin
it's
strap.
sitting on top of like a big throw. It just keeps rising higher and higher.
Yeah. Loon.
Well, it's kind of hard to wear a hat when I normally style my hair in this bun. But I think I could pull it off. Maybe like a big sun hat.
Seen those hats where they don't have the top, just the front.
Yeah, Mama's got a hat that is like that. Although, I don't know if that would be for me.
All right. Clink.
Well, coming from a species that is naturally hair deficient, I fully endorse hats of all kinds.
And gonna
Yes.
write that
Bandana's
down.
kind of like a hat.
Supports hats.
Does the
I feel
bandana
that.
count as a hat?
It's a hand
I used to
covering,
actually
so,
have this
yeah.
really nice
Sure.
wide-brimmed hat, although someone called me a cowboy once, so I stopped wearing it.
Well,
Lame.
cowboy like his guns.
I'm not sure what that actually means. I just assumed it was an insult.
Oh, and you already have a poncho.
Rhododendron.
Oh my
Verdandito.
The Verdandito.
Verdandito.
Yes.
Oh my god,
Yes, 100% yes.
There it is.
Sombrero. We need him in a sombrero with his poncho,
Gonna get him a hat. Make it canon.
little bandolier.
Yes, please.
Yep. Happening.
If I ever actually do need to disguise
Maracas in his
myself,
hand.
probably what I'm doing. All you did was get a big ass hat. Yes. And
And
I
it looks
tied the-
fantastic, okay?
I tied the bandana around my face so they wouldn't be able to see it. Oh, I see what I did.
I really one day want you to turn your all-purpose tool into maracas.
Technically, I guess
Oh.
an instrument can be considered a tool.
Yeah, no, I'll 100%. I'll allow it.
Oh, you joined our
Maybe-
band.
Maybe you need to make a performance check, you know?
Ooh, I would actually
You
become
never get to
proficient
perform
with
as
it
a band.
and probably do okay.
Suddenly, all of Loon's songs include the maracas.
More cowbell.
Every single one.
Count.
Oh yeah.
That's all I'm playing.
All right. Carry on.
For me, hats are a no. because of aerodynamicness and just bulkiness, and I want to be one with nature when I'm like out hunting and doing my adventuring stuff, and they tend to be like a woo, look at me, here I am. So if it's like a bandana, yes. Big old beefy hat, no.
But what about like one of those cute little Robin Hood hats?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because it
Pointed,
also
got the
has that
feather.
aerodynamic, aspect to it. Sure.
And it looks cool.
Yeah.
One exception.
What about when you're on a boat?
Then
You're
it's a
not running.
tricorn.
Then it's
all
a
the way.
bandana. If I'm on a boat, I'm wearing a bandana.
Or what about a captain's hat?
I don't think I'd ever
that's
be a
my hat.
captain. Exactly. I would be like, the highest I would ever feel comfortable in being would be like first mate.
I will be the captain.
I'm the captain now.
Pirate hat.
It was my understanding that I'm already first mate, so just
Which
putting that
is why I said the highest I could see myself. Not that
I'd have to wear one of those like admiral hats that's like narrow, so it goes in between my horns and like
The big feathery
Yes.
trim.
That-
Commodore
Remember that hats just
Cecily.
don't fit on 2/3 of the party.
you'll get.
And
to
then,
me.
ooh,
I am the captain now.
you could actually, Loon could actually have one of those sun hats that have like a mesh right here, put it on the bun, and then stick, the thingies in there, and then have the hat, and it'd be like a cute little sun
Oh,
hat.
that would be so cute.
Sunday church hat.
Yeah, I was just thinking like a little Sunday church hat. Yes.
What about one of those little hats that you just sort of pin on your hair?
With hat pins.
Top hat.
I saw some fancy ladies wearing those.
On an unrelated note, where's the nearest hat shop?
Probably one in Andrea Gale.
If we
Like
can
that,
get our way
got
back
some
in.
shopping to do.
Let's see. Hold on here.
Little sailor hat.
I like that question.
We're gonna put Clank in a sailor suit.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it would be cute on Cecily. Like it's just hanging on like
Cockeyed
to
on
the
one horn. Like,
one horn. Yes, exactly.
Oh, a little pin-up
Yeah.
kind of outfit.
yeah.
So there's a. I don't know if you guys have seen Carnival Row, but there's a satyr.
Yeah, there's a lot of sailors.
I haven't yet
Well,
to
there's
see
one in
that
particular
show.
that wears hats.
Ah,
a
yes.
lot.
Yes, the fancy man.
With a handsome man.
Seems like he put a lot of effort to
Yes.
get that to stay there.
Yes, it looks like
I like that series a lot.
I do too. It's the last season.
I know. We watched it and then we were like, "Aw."
what's it called and where is it?
all,
Carnival
Row, Amazon Prime. Is it all the way through? Because I don't like to watch things until they're all the way through.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
I hate
You can
waiting.
have at it. Yeah. no,
Now that I know
it's-
it's,
it's-
ending, I will probably binge it then.
ended. It's
Or
It
ended.
looked like the first season was going to be the only season, but then Amazon, like kind of out of the blue, dropped a second season
Yeah.
with very little fanfare.
yeah.
But it was nice because it was like, hey, at least the story gets a resolution.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It
It's
was
good stuff. I enjoy it. I guess I'll go watch that right now.
It's got
No.
Cara Delevingne in it, which
You
is
know what's
reason
crazy?
enough to watch anything, even Valerian, the City of a Thousand Planets. What a
I
fucking
actually
god
got
awful movie.
a Carnival Row audiobook for free not too long ago, and I've never listened to it.
Oh.
I don't know if it's
Yeah, I
the
haven't
same
checked
one.
out the books. I know it's based off of the book series, I think.
I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah. But enough about that fantasy world. What about our fantasy world?
Real quick, Matt, are you drinking Voodoo Ranger?
Whoa.
Are
It's
you?
Hoodie Ninja 420's favorite beer.
Who?
Hoodie Ninja 420.
Oh, is he here?
Yeah, he's in chat.
He's in the chat. What's up,
It's my favorite beer
What's up,
too.
Hoodie Ninja?
Aw. Beer
Beer buddies.
Yeah.
What? Crazy. Well, now it's official.
I was
believe
actually-
I met Hoodie Ninja in Wilmington in January.
Oh, yeah.
I was at a work event last week, and they actually had it there, and I was like, no way.
Let me get that.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
Are
do
we ready?
this. We are ready. You guys might remember, I no longer do the opening thingies. I've passed that awesome responsibility on to our local lore master, Trey. So
Okay,
Kish,
I do the reading. Yes.
take it away.
Okay, so you won't believe it. Last time, we followed the magmas of Mefrain, which turned out to be musical lava crystals, to a sea made of lavacid. Then we were super brave and dove right in the whirlpool in the middle. It hurt a lot, but it landed us right next to Grixis. He was trapped in a cage that wouldn't let him cast spells, and if anyone messed with the door, it was gonna go boom. But Loon and Cecily figured out some loopholes using some spells, and we were able to bamf straight out of there. Grixis was really, really bony, but he did say he knew how to help. He just had to go to Elysia alone to do some groveling with this keeper. So now he's left, and now what?
Fantastic. And you guys are back on the Lucy, inside. You've taken a long rest after the situation with William turning into a new little friend.
Goat fight.
So I'm gonna go ahead and click that button.
And it was discussed before stream whether William would get a long rest or not, and I decided that due to the fact that he is a fainting goat. Yes. Yes, William, you get
How
a
did
long
that laugh
rest.
go?
Fantastic. So, is the next morning, and you are all sitting around the breakfast table, preparing with Caliope the next steps of your adventure and how to get her to where she needs to go.
Where you go?
I have to get back to my dad's house.
Oh.
Yeah, that's back, in Kragglebark.
Yeah. Wow.
Is it dangerous?
In Kragglebark?
Well, the journey.
Technically, he doesn't. He lives in. It's near Crabble. He lives in Rivertorn East. Rivertorn Forest.
Wait, he lives?
Honestly, it's all well lived. As you say that, she like takes a minute.
It's just sort of
Is
like
that-
shrinks into themselves.
as that hits kind of hard. But it's. I mean, it's close enough. It's. I think he has security, and I don't. It won't be a. I'm not sure. I haven't been there in a long time. Not since I buried him. But I do need to go.
Well, if
I could get you there. I just need to. Do you know of a tree there that I could use?
Of course. Honestly, the one that he lived under, the one he's buried under.
That would be.
Do you need
good.
William to use his memory magic?
I'd
You
have to
treat it?
know what it's. I'd have to like know it, so I think a memory might work. If 'cause it just has to be a tree that I know of or have seen, or
Clank and I are both familiar with it. Would you be able to scry on it, or should we somehow trying
I
to think of how I could show it to you.
don't think I could scry on it because I don't know the area.
Would I think that encode thoughts would be enough to give them enough memory?
What does encode thoughts do?
It's a cantrip that lets me pull a memory out of my hand and create a memory strand that I'm then able to bestow upon other people.
Yeah, so if you have detect thoughts, you can then see that memory.
Do you have to have detect thoughts in order to do that?
I don't know. I
think
just kind
so.
of had it offhand. I'll have to look it up again. Give me
I
a
don't
sec.
have that.
Yeah, I think that's the problem is you have to have detect thoughts in order to
That's not
read the
gonna work
memory.
then.
Well, you can just
what
detect the
about
thought
this?
and then slap Cecily.
Why is it always slapping?
It was a
You-
kiss that one time.
You won't remember it.
I mean, I remembered it now, but
Why did you slap me so many times? Fuck.
Wait, did you? No, you didn't. You didn't get your memories back yet. Like, right? So you don't remember it now. You remember one because he didn't actually do it. Because
I remember one.
he ended up having used all his spell slots, and it's like, oh wait, oops, I just slapped Clank, and
He's still
nothing
fucking
happened.
Wait,
That
no,
shit
no.
is the
I'm
best.
sure I'll get it right next time. We'll just keep having to try. Any one of these times, it's gonna work. I swear.
So wrong. I'm just slapping Clank with the shit of it.
Just sitting there, just like, fuck. Ah, why? God.
Why are you doing this?
I
don't think this is helping.
Kish walks over and hands
know this spell.
the glove.
Kish walks over and hands Clank the glove. Just puts it on
Clank-
as he's being slapped.
Clank took the gloves back a while ago.
Oh, did
Defend
He-
yourself.
I
He
am the
He won
won
on his
them
birthday.
back.
He won them on his birthday.
Amazing.
We haven't had an
When we kept
opportunity to-
slapping into the night.
Yeah.
I think I have a couple of ideas to potentially show Cecily the tree.
Go ahead.
Do you need to see it like in its full glory, or would a miniature version work?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
I can
attempt
read
to
my spell.
I'm gonna attempt to druid craft a miniature version of the gnarlstone tree, the garlstone tree.
Okay.
I don't know why I keep putting an N in there.
I don't know.
I do too.
It's
I
like
think I started it when I first
I-
joined.
yeah, it's like I know there's no N there, but my mouth is like, yes, there is.
There
First,
should
I have to make sure that I prepped that today.
Yeah, I prepped it.
Words are hard.
They are so hard.
I think it's because it's such a like gnome tree, like. So you think GN in the spelling? Because like Dan had all the apples and was really fond of them.
Yeah, I think that might be the subconscious connection that I am making.
It just says that you must have seen or touched the destination planet at least once before. So,
So like an illusion would probably be at least sufficient to try. I could certainly try.
And if that doesn't work, I could make a bigger one.
Does anybody have illusory magic?
I do.
Got
Oh.
mine are
We would have to go outside.
Why is that?
Well, it's hallucinatory terrain, and we're not in terrain. This is a structure. So we would have to be outside for me to create an illusion of the terrain with the tree. But I could do it.
You put Cecily to sleep, and then using Dream, generate the image, the region for her.
Yeah,
Within
we
her
could do
own
it that
mind.
way as well.
Because we're
But,
not supposed to let the people fixing the ships see us, right?
right.
Also, we still need to get to the silver mine, which
Correct.
hinged on Cecily using Windwalk on us.
I could, if you plan on going today, I could cast it on you, like just on you guys before I leave with Calliope, and then you can have it for 8 hours to use as you want. You might have to find your own way back, but
I think we can manage that. We can always just plane shift back.
Are you
so.
planning to leave now, Calliope?
The sooner the better.
Hmm. How long do we think that silver mine's gonna... Oh, we have no idea how long we could be in there.
Yeah, they don't know what's going on with the silver mine, so all you know is that there's not been any contact.
Could be a monster, could be a cave-in, could be a general strike.
Could be
It'd
the
be
one
COVID.
The one guy that did something just quit.
Like, fuck this shit.
Just lets everything go to voicemail now. That's them again. Ignore.
They took away my pension. Let's see how far they get without
New
me.
phone, who dis?
Well, well, we can certainly just attempt it with the small illusion I've created for you. And I suppose that we can get you on your way as soon as you're ready.
I guess we will need to find a plant of good enough size on this side.
Well,
Kind of in a desert.
right. I have a couple of ideas. So, when my mom set this all up, we did plant a tree. Now, I don't know if she's able to use it just because she planted it, but you could give it a shot. It's quite large. And, actually, I'd actually really like to show it to you, Calliope.
The tree?
Yes, it's a bit special.
I think have I not seen it? Has she not seen it?
If she's not been up to the top deck, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Or the...
Okay.
You know what I mean when I say that, right? Like the...
The mansion.
The mansion
Yeah,
topic,
the-
yeah.
Yeah.
that gets real confusing. The outside deck or the inside deck. Or the inside deck. The top inside deck? Fuck, I don't know.
All sorts
My
of
brain
decks.
hurts.
I'm a bottom inside deck. Moving on. Moving on.
Ah,
Moving on right away.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Where the mine is it still very desert-y, or is it in an area where it starts to get more wooded?
Oh,
Because then I could just wind walk all of us there,
right.
and then I would just drop you guys off and then take Calliope, and we'll...
That is an idea.
So it's Yeah, that is an idea. Except, fortunately, it's still very deserty in that particular location.
What do you have prepared?
I prepared both windwalk and transport via plants today.
Do you happen to have plant growth prepared as well? Because if you have any of those seeds left, you could, you know.
It is one of my circle spells, so it is always prepared.
There you go. Give that a shot, maybe.
How big will it grow something?
It makes things overgrown, so I would imagine that if it's a tree, it'll make that you know, shoot up pretty big.
Well, it's you know, it's
That was
by
the hope anyway.
it's via plants, so even if there was like I think there was even like a bush big enough, I could just be like,
Just
you
plant.
know,
Yeah,
Yeah,
part
and
the
just
house
leaves.
the branches and just like oh look, there's like a portal inside this bush.
Yep.
So I guess I could
Secret garden
cast it
style.
on just like a even just like a bush, like a scraggly desert bush. Get it all like nice and bleh, and then I can walk on through it.
So we can like all wind walk to those bushes that Jess had pointed out from the first crash site. Are those the closest ones, or just
I
grow
mean,
a fresh plant on the?
Yeah, we can do.
If you're
Yeah.
looking around outside, there are a few bushes that are fairly large, and this whole like general section, basically. Hold on here, let's move you guys to the fertile desert. There you go. Basically, from this line here on the map, this way, it's less dunes and more like cracked ground, dry desert. It's got some dead bushes or not dead bushes, but you know, like bushes
Sagebrush and like
yeah, all that stuff that doesn't need too much water. Yep. And it gets more fertile as it goes that way, but that's what you're dealing with at the moment.
so we probably could, you know, there would probably be similar bushes and stuff, and maybe even nicer ones if we get once we like the further east we head towards the mine. Like could still do that or wind walk everybody to the mine area and then pick a bush, maybe grow it bigger if we need to, and then portal away to House Odand.
However you guys
Could
want to do
work.
it.
I think that would
And-
work.
You know, if all else fails, you could always come back and try the tree here.
Sounds good.
All right. I'm ready whenever.
Oh, well, let's just go up to the deck for a moment.
Oh, sure. And you guys
Well-
head on up to the top.
Yeah, I'll lead her up to the top deck.
You grab a handful of scones.
On the way up, she does turn and look at you, Clank. Gives kind of a bit of a nervous look, but then follows Loon.
So, my mother did most of the work, but I did ask her to do this.
It's beautiful.
Right? See, your father, he's a really good friend to us. And I miss them a lot. But I wanted to honor him and have something to remember him by. So we planned it this year. But I also spent some time just planting these trees in the various places that I went while I was away from the others. And she's gonna reach into her bag and pull out her little sack of seeds, garlstone seeds, and hand them over. These are seeds from the tree that he lived under.
Oh. Oh.
I'd been planting them.
I'm sorry, I'm a little I thought this was all gonna go a different... Thank you.
Of course.
And she gives you a hug. She's pretty short. And you know, she kind of looks like Dan a little bit. So
Yeah, I hug her real tight.
I don't really know what else to say. Thank you.
Yeah, it's okay. I just we just miss him. And I wanted you to know that he hasn't been forgotten.
Thank you.
Of course.
And she just kind of goes over and touches the tree and sits down, and she's like, if it's all the same, I think I'm gonna wait here until you all are ready.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're ready now.
I think we're on your time.
Oh, got it. Right, and she stands up, she wipes her tears away. Well, let's do this. And she starts marching toward the stairs.
All right, we'll follow.
Okay. All right. How's this all gonna go?
So we settled on wind walking to the mine. Okay. I think what we'll need to do is head up to the captain's quarters and cast the spell there. And we'll leave through a window. Might cause less of a ruckus, I think.
I agree.
Agreed, since we already gave the impression that we were already engaged with clearing this mine.
Like silent farts in the night.
How many can you turn into gas?
Up to 10.
10 other creatures, I believe.
10
11 including
so
yourself.
11 total.
Bring Ben.
Damn.
Yes, I did the math.
Alright.
We're actually got one slot.
All right.
So, if someone else wants to
All
bring
for
a
Ben.
friend.
Should we be in communication, in transit, to the mine?
Well, the mine is about 170, 180 miles away. I believe we can clear that in most of the trip, but we'll lose communication partway through. If I'm not mistaken.
I think it only takes a couple hours to get there by 1 block.
It'd be handy to have communication for at least part of it.
True.
Well, I'd hate to waste your spell slot if we're gonna lose it during the trip. Let me see. I'm still preparing my spells here. Is that a divination spell?
Yes, it is. If we have time to spare, I could cast it ritualistically.
Oh,
We'll at least be able to chat for the first leg of the journey.
okay. That
Yeah,
works
we
for
can-
me.
We can spare 10 minutes. Everybody get what you need. We'll be coming back for a little while.
Like, do you have any coffee on you?
I do.
I had the strangest dream.
I do. Thanks for asking.
Thank you for reminding me as I take a sip.
He's like, I'm not letting William drink first.
Okay, and then I'll hand it to you.
Oh, did you roll a
What was your-
1 that time? That was like the first.
2.
2 1s, because he re-rolled.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I took a big old glug, and then he got nothing. And you never got any.
Yeah,
Nestle really
not.
wanted some.
Said you had a dream last night?
Yes. And you were there? And you were there? And you were there?
Oh,
Oh.
I just have a strange headache.
well,
The weird thing is, so do I.
Did we drink last night?
no, but
No.
the effects of your first transformation can feel like a hangover the next day.
You not remember eating the Garlstone?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You're one of us now.
One of us! One of us!
You turn into an angry goat.
I had thought perhaps I had intended to consult my books on dream symbolism to see what that might have been telling me, but apparently it was quite a literal experience.
Oh, yes. It's funny because some cultures actually use what you transform into as iconography for the ultimate evil.
That is a rather unsettling thought. I mean, my intention had not been to pursue evil purposes.
No,
Simply
it's...
to benefit us in our endeavors to save the entire world.
Like it means you're evil.
No, and honestly, all of those cultures are long dead by now, so what do they know?
Takes the thermos from William.
This is like the best part of every D&D morning.
Rolling to see who gets coffee.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, ready to go? Ready to go? Are you ready to go?
Clank, you rolled a 12, Volume rolled an 18, and Kish, you rolled a 6.
Yep.
Is anybody else having coffee?
Roll divisible by 3.
I will, because maybe it will help with this fucking headache.
Let's see if you get coffee.
Oh, that was almost a 1 on my screen.
Divisible by 3.
It's another
Almost a
divisible
1
by
on my
3,
screen
though.
too. I was like, oh no.
There's almost an 11 on mine.
Which
That's
is basically
two
just 2
ones.
ones. Yeah. Jinx.
Turns out that an 11 sucks.
I want Jackson just to roll now to see if we get a 3 and a 15 and get all the
All the multiples of 3.
If that happens, do we get
Sure,
supercharged?
I'll have some.
You broke the cycle.
Oh,
the
The
Lucy.
ship-
the Lucy.
Why is the ship taking a drink of coffee?
Doesn't count. Someone spilled coffee.
Don't drink it so fast, you spill it.
Someone
You
get the
actually
ghost to clean
cannot
that up.
spill it. If you
So
attempt to
hot,
pour it
it's
out,
great.
it disappears as it comes out.
Oh.
So it cannot be used to fill another cup.
Boo.
That's some bullshit.
Wait,
Yeah,
but
the
what
magic
if
trick.
someone
What if
has it on their face and like they've chugged and they're like, oh, and it's like,
It's all
Pour
in
to
my-
the side.
It's all in my beard. See
Pour it
that
into your
later.
mouth, and then you put it into a cup, and there you go.
Like, does it have any
Backwash!
here? So I don't know, and I don't want
no.
respit coffee.
I think anyone in our party has a beard.
We broke the
anymore.
system.
We'll break it. We'll
But it
break it.
works.
Don't worry.
Well, what if you did the spit thing, but then you cast purify food and drink on it?
Okay.
Oh?
I really don't want any Bremen coffee today, okay?
Is it still coffee at that point, or does it just
I
turn
mean,
back to
if
water?
it was purified, then it would probably like still have the spit in it. It would just be like free of any bacteria.
Super clean
or-
spit.
Super clean spit. Basically water.
Right? I mean, if you purify spit, it's still spit.
Gross.
That seems like a YouTube video that I like.
What a basic.
Don't want to look up, but almost kind of want to look. But curiosity might get the better of me. But we're just gonna move on from that.
Reverse
Maybe I'll
osmosis.
just fucking forget about it. All right.
Unless I
So you guys,
sporadically remind you.
gee, thanks. Can't wait. Middle of the week, you're rewatching the episode.
oh yeah, by the way.
Middle of the week tomorrow.
All right. So you all make it up to the captain's quarters. Cecily, you cast your spell. And you guys did cast telepathic bond. So you can
Mhm.
talk TeamSpeak for the next hour.
We can really like coffee. It's really good. You know, I can go a lot faster. I feel like.
Let's see. 5.
Just like all of a sudden the party regretting putting Kish on TeamSpeak with coffee.
It's just like hearing a squirrel run on a wheel.
We got a moment. I'm getting more.
Okay, so,
Speaking of coffee.
so the
Yeah, I want some too.
telepathic bond will only last for 1 hour.
Yep.
So for a little less than half of the journey to the mine, you'll be able to talk after that. Not so much unless it's recast. So
Which we
let
can
him know
always-
that.
Land and unmissed and redo it if he wants. Like,
Yeah, for sure. Might be a good idea since considering you guys are coming up on an unknown situation. But
Don't know what's ahead.
as you guys mist up and fart along outside the captain's quarters, we're going to go ahead and go on a short rest. And we will be right back. See you in a couple
IRL
minutes.
is
short
that what we're
rest.
gonna start calling our breaks now? Is a short rest? I think that's
Yes.
awesome.
Short rest, no long rest. Yes.
I
You
love
actually
it.
get to click the short rest button.
No.
Okay, can you say
You
that again?
get what you get and you'll be happy.
We're good? Okay.
All right.
Look
We'll
at
be
nothing
right
and
back.
like it.
TikTok McMurray. Oh, not TikTok. Oh, follow us on TikTok. We post funny things there.
Hello. Welcome back. We made it.
We
Short
did it.
rest. An undetermined amount of time short rest. That's all it is.
It's under an hour.
Huzzah!
What you watching your watch for? You knew he'd
Oh,
come
yeah,
back.
timing.
God,
That's
have faith.
What's that, Matt?
Nobody's timing us. We're good.
That's
And
what
if they
I
are
see.
timing
Oh.
us, they should have given up on it by now. Just throwing that out there.
That's probably true.
One of these days we'll blow their minds, and it'll be right on the dot. Early even.
You know what? Yeah, early. As I say, early. 2-minute break turns into a 1-minute break.
What's
Wow.
time?
Okay, and we're gonna take a break, and we're back. Ah, fuckers.
I'm waiting on you
Nobody
guys,
gets to go to
huh?
the bathroom.
Well, they can go to the bathroom. They can take their phone while they're watching us for all we know.
Nope.
Okay.
That's
Jer
true.
says you're not allowed to go to the bathroom if you're watching us. Sorry.
Damn. Womp womp.
Don't listen to him. He's gonna
Being
know what
a
he's talking about.
dictator. Oh, ha, 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 ha.
I mean, you're not supposed
Jerem-
to sit watching Twitch on your phone on the bathroom until your legs fall asleep.
Pretty sure that was in the
Yeah.
terms of
Rules
service
against it.
agreement.
That's just too real. Jared, I don't know if you heard when you walked away to get coffee, but the TeamSpeak is only going to last like just less than half of the trip there.
Yeah, I figured as much.
So just let me know like when you want to reestablish it. Like, do you want to reestablish it before you get to the mine, or how do you want to do that? Do you even want to reestablish it?
Like if we want to
Well,
stop.
yeah, I figured that'll be up to the party. Like our leadership cadre, if they want us to have a brief little 10-minute layover in unmarked expanse of cracked ground.
We did just drink a lot of coffee. We might need to have a pee break.
Yeah. It's like having a layover in Nebraska. Look at all that nothing.
Oof. I mean, there's corn.
There's meadows
true.
and corn and just plains.
So when you guys won't be able to talk after you or TeamSpeak. So when do you guys want to decide that now, or just gonna wing it?
We'll tentatively plan on having a mid-flight break.
Okay. Sounds good.
Should shit go sideways, we'll
All right.
hit
You
it.
all fart into the sky. How far up do you guys actually want to be? Do you want to be high, or do you just want to stay like generally low to the ground?
Oh, maybe
Quarter
like,
mile?
like 1,000 feet.
Bouts.
Okay. Oh yeah, Jax, are you fixing the audio at the moment? You said it, and then we went live, and then I straight up forgot immediately. Immediately.
I did too.
You're
I just assumed
perfectly
it would be
fine.
done on the fly.
I was just trying to get everybody else who's actually watching their opinions to see if I am echoey, or if I sound like you guys, or I sound distant, or what.
Audience participation.
Is OBS just using a different source than it's supposed to?
No, it is currently using my microphone, so I have no clue what is going on. Oh, Hoodie says it sounds better. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well, dope.
Fixed
He's
it
a
without even trying.
ninja. He's a hoodie ninja.
Yeah, you guys were just-
Audio.
It was just the other plane of existence on the Lucy, causing some interference.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
That happens. Yeah.
There's a
But now
5%
you're out here in
chance
the
of
desert.
There's no cell
Clear
towers out here.
reception. Yeah.
All right. So, about a quarter mile up. You guys are on your way across the desert. You know it'll last roughly an amount of time that I will give you in just a moment here. Right now, almost 2.5 hours. A long time. So there comes a certain point in this whole journey where you can no longer speak to each other, whatever conversations y'all are having. It just ends. Someone is talking, like one of you are trying to say something, and then no one is responding, and it hurts a little bit, but then eventually you all realize, oh wait,
We've been
TeamSpeak,
muted.
it's down.
Well, I think like Wallian would know how long we
sure.
have left on the spell, and he'd be like, "Okay, we're coming up," and then it just ends.
That's
Okay,
fair.
the
That's
spell's
fair.
going to. We're almost at the end of. If I could, a word in edgewise. The spell.
So
If it's a little, almost 2.5 hours, and the team speak less an hour each, did we want to try to like ride out a chunk of the middle silently before?
Right. And
I think we
then
overshoot the mark.
Okay.
Yeah. I was going to suggest that as well.
So
Yeah.
go far enough
Okay.
so when we recast it, we'll have it when
For
we
a
get
little
to the
bit longer,
mines.
yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
yeah.
thinking we just
An
run
overlap.
another full hour, and then the last 30 minutes going into the silver mine, we have communication, because that's when we can expect to have, conflict.
yes, this is what I was asking.
Sounds like-
We didn't have exact time frames. Now we do. We're good.
No, now we
Yeah.
got it. Now we've mathed it all out. And since
Yes.
well, Walliam's the only one who's like a really good track of time, so like
Yeah.
he's gonna have to find some way to communicate to us that it's time to land so he can recast.
I'd say if he just starts
going
diving
down,
down, we might
yeah.
follow. Yeah.
True, yeah.
You
Wally,
gotta
to
just
the
like
point,
remind
man.
Kish not to fly around. Stay up.
Well, specifically, it'll take about 2.36 hours. So, there's that, Wally. I guess we don't have to like really work this out terribly, but how much time do you want to have in TeamSpeak at the mine when you get there? Is ultimately what I wanted to know.
I
Takes
figure
4
if
of an
we
hour.
We
what
could
was
just
that?
recast it when we get there. I don't think we're gonna. I don't know if we really need it when we're traveling, do we?
I think going in, it would be good to have it, because we don't know what happened at the mine, right?
What
But
could
once
be
we
outside of it?
Yeah, I figured if we descend and recast it about 15 minutes before we get to the mine, then that'll give us another 45 minutes when we're there, so we can reconnoiter the situation.
That works.
This is so
do what we gotta do.
complicated.
Yeah,
It's
we can
math,
always-
it's fun.
I hate math.
like you said, we can always recast it right before entering the mine. Like, should the outside of the mine be clear, we'll just be like, all right, well, we'll take 10 seconds to or 10 minutes to re-up it.
Well, we also have Windwalk for 8 hours, so we could get up there, be up high, take a high level scope of the area, see if there's anything visible from the outside, and then maybe retreat off a little bit ways, drop down, recast, come back, do things.
yeah.
And if we solve this in less than a couple hours, we'll be back by dinner.
Which is, usually the way that our adventures go.
Yeah.
They definitely don't last a session or two or more.
Even out.
Or 4.
But in game time,
All right, dope. So, at roughly 15 minutes prior to arriving at the mine, you all descend, and you're able to recast talking with bitches. Telepathic bond.
Talking with bitches.
that's the new name.
Yeah.
You gotta
It's not
change it.
TeamSpeak, it's not Rary's telepathic bond,
Talking
it's
with
talking,
bitches.
talking with an apostrophe, wit bitches.
Yeah. No, when I
Talking
get the
with
downtime
bitches.
to customize the spell.
As
then it'll
happening.
become my own, and it's going to be talking with bitches.
I'm putting it on the whiteboard.
I don't know if I like
said
it when you
bitches,
cast
smiley
that.
face. Bitches, smiley.
Talking with bitches. You guys are my bitches.
Yeah. Is there anything else you guys would like to do in this short? What are you spending 10 minutes to do this?
Yes.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
They've
Okay,
been
right.
peeing a lot. Clink, I really think that maybe you should limit their coffee intake.
Well, I
It is a
mean, they were-
diuretic.
They were literally a gaseous form for like the last 2 hours. It's bound to mess with your digestion.
Yeah, but I swear that I can hear their heartbeat through telepathic bond, and that thing is moving.
I've
Have you
seen
ever
that
scared a
one.
rabbit?
I've seen that one run across water and up a wall. It's fine.
And have you looked, like, at the dilation of Kish's eyes? Whew.
Yeah, they're ready for the trials that
I
ahead.
wonder though. When we're in fart form and you have to pee, does it just rain?
That's
Oh,
what
no.
I was thinking that same thing.
Would you need to cast Pure
You
Fire
don't have to
Breathing
hold it
Greek
if you
on
don't want to.
first,
You can just when
and
we're in
then
the
it would
middle of
just be
nowhere.
rain.
Just rain.
Just be mindful of who's behind and below you, because
You know,
The
trail
only-
to the back of the group, like, you know.
The only actions you can take are dash and to revert to your normal form. Peeing is probably technically an action.
no.
It's like if you pee in the river, like if you're floating, you should actually be up front.
It's
Because then it's washing. Otherwise, it's washing it down on everybody else.
Okay.
Guess it depends on what way you're going.
Let's
Yeah.
just not pee when we're fording rivers.
No, if you're like floating a river, like in a tube, like if you
Okay.
gotta pee, you gotta go up front, not on the back.
That's
yeah,
fair.
yeah.
So
Or
here's
at least
a,
out
here's
to
a
the left a
question.
little bit.
Here's a question, and it might be an awkward question, but it kind of matters. Who all is going pee? Kish?
Well, obviously Kish.
I went before we left.
Plank would have gone before he left.
Yeah, Loon definitely would have gone before leaving.
Okay.
But I am going to
Well,
take
yes, go.
Kogot into the bushes because
Yeah.
Does he need
Deinonychus.
bushes, really?
Ben comes
No,
with
but it's for your benefit, not his.
me. Have you ever smelled raptor pee? No.
Okay, so Kogot is also
Yeah, giving the boy a pee break.
okay. Kish,
Yeah.
and which honestly, I have so many questions about, but we'll just hand wave it for now. So many questions, but however it happens. And Kogot, and Clank, as you watch Kogot
And Ben.
and Vin, as the urine hits the desert, you see, and Kish, you're reminded, because you completely forgot about this little detail.
Told them. I forgot about it now, but I told them.
As it hits the desert, plants begin to grow. The more they pee, the more you pee, the bigger they get. And these are like not good plants. It's urine. They seem a little toxic. They have little thorns on them, like a briar bush, something to that effect. But it gets bigger and bigger.
I thought it had to be special water to do that.
Pee and scoot. Pee and scoot.
Yeah.
So it doesn't grow up under you and be like,
You're just lifting away like, oh.
It's just a line of thorns.
Holding out Ven, just like kind of making his
That's
spelling
not
his
a bad
name.
way to set up defensive fortifications.
Yeah.
We got to camp here for the night. Everyone pee in a ring around the fire. Like you just have thorns grow up around
I was about to say, latrine duty in this desert must be awful.
Oh,
I was gonna say it does disappear after a very short time, less than a minute.
All right,
Maybe that's why they cut it so fast.
I'm gonna get some cuttings, and I'm gonna plant some of the urine vines.
Oh no!
Absolutely fucking not.
We're gonna have a living urine thorn.
That's a hard no.
My God, like no, you're not putting it. Especially you're not putting it in my greenhouse.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
Gotta come up with some.
Awaken
That's
this bush.
gonna have to homebrew that one. I guarantee that's not on the web anywhere.
didn't. No. you gave me urine vines. I'm gonna take urine.
God damn it.
I'm working with the clay I was handed. Okay.
I don't
Or
like
wet
this.
sand, whichever.
Or
I gave you so many chances to take the Labacid and you refused, and one mention of pea vines, you're all over it.
Piss brambles.
okay.
Muzz said goes from a greenhouse to a yellow house.
Muzz, no. Bad Muzz. Bad.
Okay.
You're not
No,
allowed
I'm
in the
sorry.
greenhouse.
That didn't happen.
wow.
Oh, it
All
did.
right, you all fart back up and head toward the mine.
Hey, what's the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea?
Oh no.
Garbanzo beans don't cause a rampant growth of thorns in the fertile desert?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Touche.
I like the modification
Touche.
to that one.
Like, where is he going with this?
Yeah, I know right where
It's
he
a
was.
favorite of his.
Yeah, it sure is.
One of the funniest jokes ever written. I'm not taking credit for it, but I will always repeat that joke.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I told it to you guys at some point.
I know he did at one point,
Yeah, it's a good one.
but not on. Yeah.
Here's a quick question. So you guys are 15 minutes out. When did you guys want to take care of the Cecily and Calliope situation?
I'm gonna start as we are flying clear, I'm gonna start keeping an eye out for some plants that could potentially be modified into a likely transport source.
Yeah, so I will say that as Kogot peas and you watch this vine grow bigger and bigger,
No.
I mean, one of you has to have the idea. And it doesn't have to be that you walk through a urine vine,
Matt.
but you do know all of this. I mean, you guys understand now that if you
Yeah, I could
put
just pour
water on the
the
desert.
ground. That's true, yeah.
Ooh, I wonder what kind of plant would grow if we like pour wine or something out of.
Maybe it'd be
Quinn's
like a
magic
grapevine,
jug.
and then you can collect the grapes and make more wine.
Oh, I'll try.
Like, what happens if you pour gravy on the desert? What happens then? Does it grow like a meat bush?
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't like that.
After we're done with the undead horde and all that, I think I'd like just try spilling a bunch of different stuff and see what happens.
Science!
Yeah.
Tariana, just out of curiosity, is this sand magical?
Is it?
It's not.
Okay, it's location based. The magical effect is probably what caused a desert.
When we were at the Remnant headquarters, they had some of the sand in their labs too, didn't they? Like growing stuff for their poisons.
Right, but
That's
Gorkwall is on
right.
the edge of the desert, still within the radius of effect. I'm theorizing that the whatever effect causing this caused the desert by drinking every bit of water.
Ah.
Maybe
What?
we should try taking some sand with us.
If the sand is probably inert, I think it's location based. But it's worth a shot.
I'm gonna collect some anyway.
They got fed today,
Okay.
right?
Mhm.
All right, you collect some sand. But yeah, I mean, you guys, one of you, I don't know who would have figured it out, but one of you gets the idea that, you know, you can travel via plants, or you might be able to at least, via pouring water on the ground and creating a plant that's large enough that just lets you travel through it.
Does anybody
man.
have create water?
Don't. I do have a little bit of water in my flask,
Kish,
though.
apparently.
Well, maybe we just need to get it started, and then I can cast plant growth on it, and then make it big.
That could work. I'm gonna experiment a little bit, and I'm gonna pour like a little bit of water, and then I'm immediately gonna cut whatever grows.
Okay.
Does it disappear?
One moment here. Okay, so you pour a little bit of water. How much?
Like a cup, I guess.
Okay, a cup. So you pour a whole cup of water, and as it contacts the ground, a plant begins to grow. A vine, in fact, begins to sprout out of it. As the rest of this cup of water continues to hit the vine and like roll down into the sand, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and it begins to sprout tomatoes.
You said it's about a minute before the things start to, disappear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to get them as perfectly ripe as possible. Just gonna wait for that, and then if it's early, I'm gonna grab it. But I'm gonna take one of the tomatoes, I guess.
Okay.
We'll get all the tomatoes.
Yeah, as many as I can. Sure.
We can use
Okay.
those.
So if you pour, do you want to pour the full cup, or do you want to wait until they're like nice sized?
I'm just gonna dump it. I mean, I assumed it.
Okay. Yeah. You dump the water, and this vine grows, and the tomatoes begin to sprout, and the vine gets thicker and thicker, as do the tomatoes get thicker and thicker. By the time it's done growing, by the time it calms down, they're about the size of a pumpkin.
What the fuck?
Ow.
Does it remain when you pluck it?
Yeah, I'm gonna just
Harvest
machete
it?
chop one, and I guess I'm holding a pumpkin tomato.
Yeah. So what you guys notice, since you're specifically watching this happen at this point, is the end of the vine, the very end of it, once it stops growing and it all settles, immediately begins to like disintegrate. Once you remove a tomato from the vine, that section of it immediately begins to disintegrate.
But the fruit remains.
The fruit remains.
I'm gonna...
I'd like to try an experiment. I've never even used this thing, but my staff of flowers. I would like to try conjuring one of the blue daisies from back home in this sand and see what happens.
Okay. And let me
Pour milk in the sand, see what happens.
Okay.
I wish I had an alchemy in the bag of holding.
Cheese plant.
I have some ideas.
How many
Yeah.
big ass tomatoes do we get to take off this plant, put it in the bag
Also-
of holding?
I wonder what love acid would do in this sand.
I don't think we
Holy
want to try
shit.
that. That would probably make something pretty awful. And looking at what pee does to it, like, oh my Jesus. Oh God, I don't even want to think about that. That'll be horrible.
I got 2 bottles left of that fancy wine.
I have a flask of holy water.
Oh.
So,
Grow some
William, as you try to use, you expend a charge, so be sure to mark that. But
I got it marked.
you grow the flower, and it pops out of the ground as a normal little flower. However, it immediately begins to wilt, and around it, more of the little flowers begin to grow, and then they immediately begin to disintegrate.
He's like pulling the moisture out of the flower, and
That's what I was thinking.
If we have a
Well, now-
moment.
Yeah, go ahead.
What were you gonna try?
I was just going to pour some water on that little patch
Okay,
and see
yeah.
if the flowers
Same thought.
propagate or if different plants grow up.
Do it.
Thinking alike.
Do it. Do it.
Okay. Pouring some regular water onto that. Let's see. Hold on here.
He's with you.
I love how we're like, well, it's time to go get some shit done, and then we're like, ooh, magic sand.
So, yeah, right.
Shiny.
Yeah.
Okay. So you pour water onto that little section there, and vines begin to grow. And these are kind of a different type of vine, kind of furry almost, and leaves begin to sprout from it, and little yellow flowers. And then from the little yellow flowers, you eventually see that it's growing cucumbers. And how much do you pour on there?
Not a lot. My experimentation was to see the nature of what would grow, not to, like, get the stuff to make us a nice summer salad.
But we have half of the ingredients already.
Speaking of which, I harvest the cucumbers when they're done growing.
I was gonna say, I was like, I want to grab that, but yeah.
Can we get
You
some
might be
olives?
doing
I have the
science,
feta.
so
We
we're
can make a
grocery
nice
shopping.
Greek salad.
Yeah. If you don't use too much, then you get probably like a normal pickle-sized cucumbers.
How many?
I'm gonna make some gherkins out of this.
Let's see. Well, roll for that much, I'd say roll a d4.
Okay, Jerry, roll a d4, and he rolls one for the pumpkins, or the pumpkin-sized tomatoes.
My tomatoes.
Or does he roll something else?
For those, yeah, go ahead and actually for that, go ahead and roll a d6.
Nice. And you got a 4 on your roll. Very nice.
And you got a
And
6.
a 6.
If y'all could stop maxing out your dice, that'd be great. No.
It's for groceries.
We're gonna make a lot of pasta sauce.
I want to try some things as well.
What would you like to try?
In my traveler's flask, I keep some of the mushroom tea that Loon likes.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to pour a little of that sand, see what happens.
How much?
How much does the flask hold?
Oh god.
Oh no, it doesn't say. I mean, it's
Actually, I think a flask does say. Let me look up the actual flask.
well, this is a traveler's flask, and it's double-sided. It's a double-sided iron flask.
Oh, yeah.
A typical flask or tankard holds 1 pint.
Okay,
2
so
cups.
so it would be 2 cups, 1 cup for each side, because it's 2-sided.
You got a custom item? I don't know.
Yeah.
How does the traveler's flask actually work?
This double-sided iron flask adjusts the temperature of liquids poured from it. Any liquid poured from the blue-capped side becomes refreshingly cool. Any liquid poured from the red-capped side becomes soothingly warm. So I keep the tea in the warm side.
Gotcha. Okay.
But
It
that is
sounds
all
like
it says.
Cool side, cool.
So the way that I had viewed that was it's a single flask. On one side, if you pour whatever the liquid is out of that end, it's cold, and if you close that cap and turn it over and pour the liquid out of the other end, it's hot.
Okay, yeah,
Like
that
those
makes sense.
water
So it's one,
coolers.
yeah, it's one container, but it's got
Yeah.
2 caps. Gotcha.
Yep.
So then it would be 1 cup then. Right.
The flask was a
Uh,
pint, right?
Yeah.
I don't recall.
That's what Matt said.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if it's a
Fuck it.
normal sized flask, it'd be 2 cups and then.
Oh, okay, 2 cups. I will pour out half, so 1 cup.
Okay. And what is the mushroom tea made out of?
Regular mushrooms, not Loon's homegrown wild magic monstrosities.
Okay. And is it a specific kind of mushroom, or do you just throw stuff in willy-nilly?
It's a a specific kind. I just can't think of one off the top of my head.
Mud water.
Okay. Well, whatever
yeah,
that
basically it's mud
particular,
water.
whatever that specific kind of mushroom is that you use, as you dump out the cup of it, those mushrooms, well, that mushroom, it begins to grow, and grow, and it gets really big.
Oh boy.
It gets up practically to the size of a small tree.
Oops.
Should
Look
we,
what I made.
should we
Yeah.
use that for
How long does it last?
about a minute?
Like a minute.
I'm over here like seeing if I can collect spores out of it.
I was gonna harvest the whole cap.
I was just
It's
seeing how long
tree
it takes.
sized.
I was just seeing how long it takes to cast transport via plants. It's 1 action, so only 6 seconds. But we're just experimenting. I don't want to just dip out
Hey.
like while we're fucking around.
We can always do
You
it
don't
again.
have to.
You're like, hey, this works. Okay, bye.
Yeah. You don't have to. I could always do it again.
Also, we could cut some of the mushroom. William could age it, i.e., dry it, and then we could make more of the tea and immediately do it again.
Oh.
Do you guys remember one of the first magic items I gave you guys?
Yeah, a decanter of endless water that would have ruined this entire place.
It would have been fucking awesome.
It would have
There's
been
a reason I gave-
amazing.
There's a reason I gave it to you.
Oh.
Yeah. Britta ran off with our pitcher.
Yep. There it is.
It's interesting because she was heading this direction too.
Yep.
Just run into her.
It would have. Yeah, I could imagine her just being like, "What the shit."
That being said,
I need
before
this.
the-
Thanks.
before the mushroom tree grows away, I'm gonna start taking the kukri and just getting sections of the cap that are they're big, but can fit in the bag of colding.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say given your height, you could probably do that.
Or you could fly up there if necessary.
Make some mushroom steaks.
Oh, God, that sounds
yes.
amazing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get.
That sounds pretty delicious.
I heard someone mention mushroom steaks, and I get
Yeah.
some big, like a
Beefy,
side of freaking
meaty
beef.
friggin- yeah.
Ribeye
Start
shaped cuts
salivating.
of mushroom.
Given that it's mushroom and it's fairly easy, well, once you begin cutting into it, it does begin to disintegrate from that point.
do what I can.
I'll give you a D8.
Can't help.
Okay.
You're really short. I guess you could climb up it, if you wanted to.
Oh.
So what'd you say about maxing out our die?
Yeah, what's up with this?
Sorry, you have to repeat. Our internet flubbed. I missed whatever happened.
You could probably climb up
You
it if
rolled
you
an
want.
8 on an 8.
Okay, so D8 roll.
No,
help.
you're good to climb up it, is what he was saying.
Yeah,
Right, so
you
to
got.
help, do I roll a?
Oh, you're helping.
Do you have a knife?
Yes. I've got my rift sheath that turns into a sword, and then I also have my like wood carving tools and like a couple kitchen utensil knives. Kitchen utensil knife would probably be better.
Just a chef's kit.
Go and roll a d8.
Yeah.
That's true.
I got all sorts of knives. Oh, that's not what I want.
Also,
Come on,
if
max that die. Max that
if
die.
you did not have a knife, I'd have been like, Kish, we're getting you a knife like tomorrow.
Oh, I broke it.
Darn.
I give you
Okay.
a
There you
gun,
go.
you can
You
have
have
a
a
knife.
no max out.
So that you've got
I can use my inspiration on that.
10 hunks o mushroom.
Okay.
And a 2
Nice.
is right next to an 8 on the die.
Ain't that
So-
So close.
This is where I fuck around and hope to find out.
Oh, I've already started pouring another another liquid in the sand.
Go ahead.
So while they're distracted, Loon kind of like sneakily takes out one of her potions of healing. A regular
Okay.
one, not a greater.
Mhm.
Pops the lid and dumps it in the sand.
Okay.
Like the whole potion?
Yeah, I mean,
They're small, it's like
the-
a vial.
the rules say that potions are about an ounce. So it's not a whole lot if
Okay.
we're going by rules,
Quarter cup.
but
I mean, a vial is 4 ounces.
So, as you pour out this potion,
yes.
you see these thick, kind of almost spiky, slender, pointy, leaf-like things sprout from a spot in the ground. Anyone that wants can make a nature check if you're proficient in it.
Is this starting
I
from the
will.
crackberry bush?
That is a 26, good sir.
Very
well.
You,
Berry bush.
yeah, go ahead. Sure, 14 is probably good enough. Loon, Cecily, you both recognize it immediately as an aloe plant.
Oh, that's good stuff. Harvest it quick.
Yeah,
Take
let
my knife
it
to that.
get grown and then start harvesting it.
Wow.
Okay. D6?
Fascinating. You know, Cecily, I recall reading about something that might be useful for your wild shape ability. It was an ancient ambulatory carnivorous creature. I've only seen illustrations of the fossils of it, but it was composed of vegetal matter, but was apparently also quite a dangerous predator. I don't know if you'd be able to, but it could be useful if you could transform into an Allosaurus.
Oh, god damn it.
Clank disapproves.
Get out! Get out!
You know how we turned off push to talk because there wasn't any
Silence.
laughter?
Clank is like, that's not how.
I think that's a different aloe.
Suspected
Yeah.
god.
Oh, I've got
Did
headcanon
exist.
for what an Allosaurus actually would be. I haven't written out the stat block for it, but it could be a thing.
Chews on you and all your burns heal up. Like, oh.
Okay. Well,
Seeing all of this, like stuff being poured and stuff being grown, I'm gonna go ahead and take one of the bottles of wine and just dump it.
the whole
That-
bottle.
I've got.
It's actually on Plants vs. Zombies, on the Plants vs. Zombies wiki. That's a thing. It's an Allosaurus.
Oh.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
At least it'll be easier to stat now.
amazing.
I want to do
That's
science.
As a breath attack, it just like splatters you with a bunch of freaking like aloe juice gel, just like
Yep.
I'm
It
grossed out.
feels
and refreshed
cooling
at the
and
same time.
recuperative, but it's so sticky.
yeah, it, like maybe that's what it does. It like pads your movement because you're like slipping around in it, and it's like, oh god.
Ah.
But also heals you
yeah.
for a D4.
So it's very
It's
counterintuitive.
the perfect prank.
All right. Kish, what did you want to pour?
I'm gonna dump one of the bottles of wine. Fine bottle of wine. It was expensive.
Okay, are you gonna you're dumping the whole thing?
Yeah, I did the math. It's 3.17 cups.
Yeah. So, shockingly, more vines begin to grow and grow and grow, and they get so big and so thick that you're actually having to not just step back, but run back as they grow. And from that, you get many really ridiculously large bundles of grapes. Now, these grapes, each individual one, and this is why I said you will probably have to fucking run back, are the size of probably a small house.
Oh,
The
that's too
grape
much
Whoa.
itself?
The grape
I don't
itself.
think these will fit in the bag of holding.
grape. No.
You
But,
know what? Actually,
uh,
in fact, let's go ahead. I need dexterity saving throws from everyone.
Oh no!
Oh
sorry.
no.
Squashed by a giant grape.
Oh, too much.
And just for the podcast, let's go ahead and make sure we call out the number that we roll.
Ariana got
life.
a 28.
I rolled something for a 14.
I rolled a 1 for a 10.
I got a 5.
Go ahead and re-roll that, Loon.
Okay,
I
thank you.
rolled, but my result isn't popping up. I don't know what I got.
I'm not sure.
I'll roll it again.
Okay, that's a bit better. I got a 17.
Nice.
I think you might have killed Bang again.
I got a 14.
What did Fang roll, Matt?
Plus
A
8 to
10.
my deck saves.
Okay. So it's not like rolling, or it's not like running on sand. It is dry, cracked ground, so it is easy to run. Fang did still not succeed. DC
no.
is 12. Let's see, and Loon, or no, Cecily. Cecily, you got a 5. Loon, you rerolled and you got a 17, so that's
17, yeah.
Me and Ko both got 21s.
good. Okay. I don't even see yours.
Oh, I got a
Oh,
roll
there it
for
is.
Ben. I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Although Ben could
If
just
you
kind of
got-
fly up and away.
Well,
But,
go ahead and still roll for flying up out of the way.
oh, he does great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
great.
almost a
He
30.
rolled a
that's fine.
19 for
Oh
a
wait,
28.
I haven't. I'm gonna re-roll. I have inspiration. I totally forgot.
Oh, yeah.
You-
Use it, yeah. Uh-oh.
Not
Oh.
better. I almost went. Was almost a 20, and then it was just like, no, fuck you.
So what I'm gonna do here is I'm
At least it's not a
I'm going to
five.
yell at Cecily.
Run!
Run!
Couple steps to your right.
And that's my flash of genius.
Okay.
Look at the size of those fruits. Grape Scott!
Ah!
All right, Cecily, you hear that, and you turn around and you see what's happening, and you begin to run. Unfortunately, who is it? Kogot? No, Fang.
Fang, yet again.
Fang V3 does not hear it in time.
Yeah,
And these
go ahead.
house-sized.
We're gonna run to V4
Yeah,
here in a
let's-
moment. Oh, what's so many D10s?
They're house-sized grapes.
Oh, no.
He just got Wicked Witch of the West, or Wicked Witch of the East. In
They're the grapes of wrath.
Oh God.
You see, the vines
Grapes
begin to
of wrath.
sprout up, and so much was poured at once that they don't have time to settle down right away. So they sprout up into the sky, and you see these little bundles of grapes form, and they get bigger and bigger, and they start to weigh down, and you all run out of the way. Cecily, you jump out of the way just in time as a big happens just behind you. Unfortunately, also just behind you was Fang V3. Fang V3 take 63 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, hold up. You might live. Thanks for the temporary.
You might have had a couple little pellets drop out of the back of my shorts while that thing hit me. Like,
Temporary hit point.
Right behind me, just like.
Fang still has 20 hit points left.
That's good. So from that point that from the grape that that landed on Fang, you see it begins to disintegrate because it was cut, it was hurt, it was damaged from it landing on Fang. A few others, and in fact, popped around the area as there's little rocks and whatnot. Anywhere that it did break the skin of the grape begins to disintegrate. And you see Fang now covered in this like very red dye almost.
That gives me an idea that I'm probably not going to use.
As he walks out of the grape area towards you, very
It's just
badly
like
injured.
a fucking crater now.
Look around for a minute and just like
With
chuck
like a
the
little
bottle into the desert.
With like a fang-shaped indent in the bottom of the crater.
Yeah. Anywhere as all the grapes begin to disintegrate, you see anywhere that they did land, the ground is less cracked as it's been compressed and like pushed together a little bit. It's just got all these little divots now in the ground, or really large divots.
I'm gonna go ahead and learn prestidigitation.
Must.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Mus. As the grapes slap the ground and some of them break and some of the juices from the grapes seep into the ground, more fucking grapevines begin to shoot out. And it's just so much that they get big. They get massive.
Would that exponentially
son
kill
of a
the
bitch.
entire desert?
I'm
What
sorry.
have we done?
And you see they begin to fall and crush. And from some of them, they sprout more and more. And what are you guys going to
We
do?
should leave.
Well, the issue is if this keeps happening, it's eventually going to spread across the entire desert and kill everything. Which actually, this seems like a really good way to kill all of the zombies, right? If we just dump a fuck ton of water on them, it'll literally crush them all.
No.
I need you to understand that there are house-sized grapes landing all around you. It's still coming very fast. Much like teenage... Never mind. How...
Spirit. Teenage spirit.
What do you want to do?
Cecily, could you like maybe burn them before they hit the ground?
I'm gonna aim for the center of the mass and use my necklace to cast fireball on the middle of it.
Okay, go ahead and roll for damage.
I wrote it down because it's not listed on my
Oh, nuts.
thing, like what it actually does. But I have to find the right fucking sticky note.
You should be able... It doesn't not let you just click the thing.
I don't think so.
Damn, I'm sorry about that. I'm not sure why that is the case. Huh. All right, let's see.
So I'm gonna do it. So normally it's third level for one charge. I'm gonna up it to. I'm gonna burn 3 charges, so that's level 4, 5. So that is 10d6.
Okay.
43 points of fire damage.
Yeah, that's plenty. From the one that's coming at you guys, that bursts, the one that's closest to y'all, and more plants or more these grapevines begin to grow out. It is destroyed almost immediately. However, all around you, these vines still begin to grow.
The vines that are growing, I'm gonna try Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
I'm hoping that
What's
maybe
that?
I could use the
Hey,
Wither aspect
shut up.
and a little less the Bloom aspect.
Yeah. So, Cecily, you saved you guys from having to actually run anywhere for the moment. You bought yourself some time. What does the Wither aspect actually do?
It's necrotic damage in a 10-foot radius, I believe.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check. Invoke death and life upon a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range. So I'm gonna center it on the vines that are growing. I mean, like each creature of my choice in the area makes a Constitution saving throw, but these are plants.
Yes.
I'm hoping that they'll just wither and die.
Yeah. Let's see.
If blight, that would probably kill them all.
Yeah,
Oh,
I do not have that.
I think I have that.
Ooh.
Yep. It's one of my favorite spells, so I always have it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't want to cast it at your location. You want to cast it at one of the locations of the one of the
Vines.
sprouts.
Yeah,
One
the
of the
vines
vines.
that are growing. Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. One of the vines explodes into a ball of fire and it saves you guys. Another vine that you see sprouting up just begins to die immediately. However, this does not stop the onslaught.
Yeah, I guess can I like take out my writh sheath into two swords and try to like cut some of the vines before they grow real fast nearby? See if I can get that to stop some of
Nip
this.
them in the bud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They sure. And it's not even hard to hit them at all. I'd say you can, use your rift sheath and get some of them cut, and you start one section or you stop one section of it. What else would you guys like to do?
Are they
And
kind of
I-
like
Now that it's like the main mass of it was like destroyed, are they just kind of like scattered around the edges of that now?
Yeah, so the initial main mass of this bottle of wine grew and fell out into just this large, like, circular situation. The grapes, some of them exploded, and from where those particular grapes exploded or were cracked and began to leak a little bit, more grew out. And it was so much that from those spots, another situation exactly the same grew and
Just like
and
spreading.
yeah, and so from that, the same thing happened. Several around it began to grow, and if any of you were very high up, you would just see, from the height. In fact, Vin probably sees from flying up, it just grow, go out, explode, and it's just like building and building and building, and you see it flowing across the desert.
Well, to try and keep it from
Oops.
getting out of hand, I'm just going to start targeting vines that are growing and cast Frostbite.
Okay.
I'm going to freeze them bitches.
I would like to try something.
Go ahead.
I'm going to try to use Dispel Magic, and I'm going to target an effect, which is the Grape Wave.
Grape wave.
The grape wave.
Sounds like a Capri Sun.
And I'm gonna hope that this can all count as one continuous effect.
All right. Okay. Go ahead and make a. Go ahead and make a spellcasting check.
Cool, but also
Or
quick, just
make it-
as flair, I've decided that my spell magic is now going to be a little anti-magic grenade.
Fun.
Yeah,
Love it.
me too.
So it's an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So yeah,
Okay.
go ahead and make a just a spellcasting.
Going to make a smart man check. 18, and I
Okay.
would
Go ahead.
like to just guarantee a win here. I think I can Flash of Genius that, because I believe it's ability checks as well. Let me double check.
Yes, ability checks are saving.
Ability check or saving throw, yes. So
Okay.
would I be able to bump that?
Sure. How do you do that?
I throw 2 grenades.
All right. Okay. So you throw your grenades, and it explodes, and you see from that point, everything begins to disintegrate, and like a wave, faster than the actual vines are growing, it bursts out. Everything begins to just disintegrate from that point of those 2 grenades from the explosion, and you see just what you have just caused. As you know, you're just watching this wall of fucking vines and grapes just get further and further from you. Eventually, it disappears completely, and you see that now this whole section is just like this whole. You've caused this new color on the map to appear. This is a very like red, violet section of the desert now.
Have you heard the history of the Red Sands?
Well,
Funny story, that.
we've played in the sand enough. I think we should move on.
I actually had one more.
Of acid?
Oh,
No, I didn't bring any of that. I want to. I would so have done it. It would have been the best.
So I imagine
no.
this is also kind of like rototilled from like all the vines that like
Yeah.
and roots and shit. So like every like the ground is basically just all broken up and purple now.
I think I'm done with science.
This is what you get for messing with arcane crap.
It can be dangerous.
I'm gonna clear a little bit of the red area, get down to the sand,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to do a half a cup of holy water.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But there's also a lot of like cheering and like what the fuck that I just did after my thing actually worked. I celebrate a lot.
Ah, thank goodness. I don't think I could have cut him fast enough to.
I had never used those before.
Oh.
They
That
work.
worked really well. Those grapes were too big to take, though. They looked like they would have been tasty.
So, as you pour out half a cup of holy water, from the sand spouts a tree. And from that tree, you actually see apples growing.
Are they Garlstones?
No, they
They
look
make you
like apples.
smart.
We
No.
should perhaps not eat these apples?
Forbidden fruit?
Oh, I'm definitely taking them. Sorry.
Or maybe we should.
I'm taking some.
But will we discover that we're naked?
I collect as many of the forbidden fruit as I can.
Yep, same.
Okay. I guess, yeah, you can both. Clank, you're just tall, and Kish, you can scurry up that tree like it's nothing. So, given that it's a tree full of apples, go ahead and roll a d12 for me.
Ooh, D12.
Lucky number.
Clank, you get 5 apples.
Didn't come through, but he said 5.
Ah,
Yep.
4.
Kish, you get 4 apples.
Yep.
You can mark these down. However, I do want you to put like an asterisk, or you can just call them forbidden fruit. Whatever you want to do. These are
Yeah.
apples with an asterisk.
Yeah,
Right?
special apples, but not the special Garlstones.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably not
Yeah,
good
well,
for
the
us.
Garlstones, you should know, the Garlstones are blue.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Like I got
So
a
these
speckled
are
like star pattern blue too. Like they're fancy.
Oh yeah, I remember the picture when I first joined the campaign.
Yeah.
I would advise no one to eat any of these apples that is afflicted with lycanthropy.
Why?
Holy water is made with silver.
Oh.
Just
Right.
as a precaution until we know more.
Kind of hold one of the apples for a bit. Like, does it feel weird on bare skin or anything? As a werefolk?
The apple, no, it doesn't.
Okay. Gonna mental note that. Put them in the bag of holding.
Okay.
But you can touch them.
Yeah.
I said I'm done with science for today, but
No, I'm not.
You're not a
Do you-
lycanthrope, you're fine.
Do you eat
Do
it,
you eat-
Cecily?
There's a whole tree full.
Do I?
Do you?
Are
I'm
we?
kind of curious now.
Yeah, I ate it.
do you pluck your own, or is it one from my inventory I gotta mark?
Cecily, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm good at these.
Oh.
Are you?
Well, I mean, to roll a 4 and get an 11. Yeah.
I got
but
plus 7 on my wisdom saves, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that's-
I
that's-
always
that's-
roll really low.
That was.
I will message you.
Ah!
You see God.
You go insane.
Grandma?
Asha, can you hear me?
I'm watching Cecily like sing.
There you go. You have been messaged, Cecily.
Lol.
Whispers have been whispered.
Did it
Cecily,
taste
you okay?
bitter?
No, that tastes fine. Just don't look at me.
Oh,
I don't understand.
I look at her.
Keeping
It's
his
really
eyes
uncomfortable,
politely averted. William's gonna. Cecily, what? In the name of science, what was the result of your experiment? Or should the rest of us recreate the experiment?
Unadvisable.
I wouldn't recreate it. Yeah, just could you guys give me just a minute?
Okay.
I would like. I'm gonna touch my little empathy necklace
Okay.
and try to discern. How's Cecily feeling? What's going on here?
What's the empathy necklace allow you to do again?
Forgot that was a thing.
Yeah. It doesn't really like. specify that it has an ability other than when worn, the love empathy allows the wearer to sense emotions of those around them. This can be used for navigating social situations and understanding the motives of non-player characters. Okay, so it only works on NPCs.
Oh.
So I guess I'm just gonna do an insight check.
Well, hold on. Where is that at? I don't think it only
It
works
was
on
never-
NPCs.
Well, the note from the loot that was like shared with us does specify non-player characters.
Okay.
Because I copy and pasted, but there's
that
no
was
actual
copy and
item.
pasted from what you had sent me about that.
It says can help with non-player characters. It doesn't say only affects non-player characters.
Right.
Yeah,
There,
it
there's
just
the
says
first
this can be
sentence
useful. Yeah.
Yeah. There's the first sentence that tells what it does, and then there's the next stuff that's like, you could do this, maybe. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it's intended. So, yeah. And it's an empathy necklace.
Yeah, it's the love empathy necklace.
So what I'm going to say is that this actually lets you feel what they're feeling.
Uh-oh.
So, there you are.
Copy paste whispers.
I mean, you're a well-rounded adult who can handle their emotions.
Is she? Alright, we should just go.
Yeah, I agree. Let's just
Are
get this
you
over with.
okay?
Let's do it.
Yep.
Were we going to take this opportunity to grow a plant large enough for the spell?
Yeah. This would be...
Oh yeah, we could probably do that.
Loon stands there in silence for a full minute and mists up.
Is with these apples.
How
Loon,
long does this
Cecily,
last?
How do you like them apples?
It... Amazing.
Wow.
It hasn't gone away for you, Cecily. For you, Loon, I would say... Can you link me the text?
Sure.
I'm just gonna put on my cloak of many fashions and just kind of pull it kind of.
That's all I got.
I don't know about you, but I'm incredibly curious about these apples.
Oh,
Me too. I actually intend on getting in trouble later. I'm gonna grow a tree.
not in my greenhouse.
Okay.
Best.
Sorry. Okay. So, Loon, I'll say that basically, it works. So you're not always experiencing all of the emotions always.
Yeah.
When you touch it and you focus on someone, you can feel what they're feeling. If you're no longer touching it, it goes away.
Okay. So it's like an activated thing.
Yeah, we'll say that. You just have to touch it and focus on a certain person or look at someone. Whoever you're looking at when you're touching it, you get their emotions. Okay. And so you can just kind of do this at will. Yeah.
Cool. Sorry. I heard a noise outside and thought it was thunder.
Nah.
Maybe it's been raining pretty good last hour or so.
So, for you, assuming you take your hand off that feeling goes away. Cecily, that feeling does not go away.
Now, did Cecily eat like the whole apple or like just a bite?
I think I just like took like a good sized bite out of it.
Okay.
Or that
The-
whatever
the
feeling
flesh
sank
is-
in.
Go ahead.
I was just saying that whatever feeling sank in, like, stopped eating it.
Yeah. Is the flesh like apple colored?
Yeah, looks like an apple.
Are there seeds?
You're gonna bust one open and
I'm
I just
looking
like
at one.
set the like bitten one just kind of like just down on the ground. Just
assuming you go and inspect and kind of poke around inside of it, Clink.
I just take a knife and poke at it.
Yeah, there's a seed pops out.
Cool. Sounds like a later problem. It's gonna be a problem, but it will be later.
oh man, I don't have greater restoration prepped. Fuck.
Well, what plant should we grow for the boop?
Oh, you know, anything will work. You know, just it's got to be big and definitely not dick shaped.
I don't think
So
that.
no mushroom or
Maybe we avoid the mushroom mushrooms.
yeah.
Wait. What?
What? Anyway,
Huh?
Cecily, would you like narcotics?
I mean, I don't do that.
Something's wrong.
I mean, Loon, you do know how she's feeling.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to figure out how I could assist.
So you don't want any drugs or alcohol?
You know, maybe just give her a little space right now.
Or casual sex at a brothel?
Never, never.
Link, are you offering?
wait.
That's
What?
really forward. Just give
Look.
her some space. I start shoving him away. Go over there.
So improprietous. No.
Just
You love the upstairs circus.
I don't
I
even know.
love that so much.
I don't know what you're
Each
talking about,
understands
Fish.
this.
I don't know what an I've never been to Hooters.
I didn't even say Hooters.
I'm just saying.
Did you summon the giant owls, though?
I don't know if this will work. I'm going to attempt calm emotions.
Okay.
Well, hold up.
Okay.
I do want to point something out.
Okay.
The holy water we got was from a temple to Cord.
Oh, nope.
Was it not Cord?
It was an old divin, like it was a bunch of them. Like it was just a
Oh, okay.
generic temple that we hoped and successfully used to
Commune with
Cord.
Cord. Okay.
Yeah.
I was misremembering then. I didn't know if that would
That's
affect.
fine.
I didn't
That's
know if that would
my
affect the flavor.
A spicy apple?
Well, Vikings are less prudish.
So, Cecily, go ahead and make a charisma saving throw.
I think you can also choose to fail.
Yeah,
If-
no.
I could also see
Cecily's
what
gonna make.
happens.
Cecily's gonna make this. Cecily
Nice.
feels like she's gonna make this Christmas saving throw.
11.
Oh, almost
So sorry,
much
Omi.
higher.
Okay. At the moment, you feel fine within this sphere.
Really? Okay, I'm confused. Is it
I'm-
against my DC or
It's your DC, so I rolled low, so I would have to have gotten a 17 or higher.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a DC of 17.
So the spell took effect.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So you feel fine.
I failed. Yeah,
Gotcha,
I
gotcha.
failed, so the spell does affect me.
Okay. For I guess the duration.
Up
Oof.
to a minute.
So,
Somebody
yeah.
mentioned narcotics earlier. What? In a brothel? Upstairs circus?
Okay.
So
Are those things
someone's
nearby?
gonna have
Are we
to-
going to that now?
So you
What's that
you
upstairs
do also
circus?
know that you felt that way, and you know right now that you definitely don't feel like that. So you recognize the two feelings.
Okay, so apparently these things make you feel like super self-conscious.
Is that what that was?
Apparently. I'd never really felt that
Oh.
before, and now I don't like it.
So you were just
Oh.
embarrassed about the upstairs circus, but you did still like it?
Yes.
Oh.
So you had never dealt with shame in your life, so when it actually happened to you, it was crippling.
Something like that, yeah. I don't know how people do it.
Your
They
whole
don't.
personality is shameless.
They don't. They just
Shameless
go through their lives.
debauchery and substance abuse, like, yeah.
Just the way that line was delivered. Oh, you've never felt shame, so
After about a minute, the spell fades, and you fully feel that all over again.
Wow, I didn't realize that people could avoid feeling that.
I'm stuck with this forever.
Nah,
Till you just that apple.
actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna give you something to hold on to, and I need you to just walk a few feet that way with it.
Okay.
Okay. Now just turn around and take 4 steps that way.
Okay.
And it goes off.
You know, I could have just done that.
I think this
This
is
is
more fun.
This is funny.
Is
Uh,
it
for
like an
those listening-
explosion, or is it like
No, I mean it can
more
only
like
affect
an
one
effect,
thing.
kind of like
Yeah.
It-
So
it's
in my mind,
quickly like
it pops and then it kind of just sucks like a void back in, like an explosion implosion kind of thing, and it draws whatever magic in.
like an explosion in space.
Yeah.
So you see, so that happens. It explodes, and it's almost like a flashbang, but like a concentrated one. It just doesn't blind you. It would be really interesting to look at through one of those lenses. Unfortunately,
It's fine.
Somebody gave those away.
For us.
And you still feel the same.
oh no.
Fuck.
I don't think it worked. Maybe that was my fault.
No.
Hey Clink.
Mm-hmm.
maybe give her some coffee. You know, maybe it's gotta run its course.
You go faster. Makes you go faster too.
I think I know
Yeah.
what she's getting at, though. Like,
Calliope speaks up because she's still there. I
you guys.
I think she wants her to go poop.
Oh,
That's what coffee does.
You know how coffee
Okay.
does to me.
right.
You too? Me too.
You know the old poem, roses are red, violets are blue. The first sip of coffee makes me go poo.
Would you like a digestive aid?
Some Beano, some gas X.
You're not Mormon, are you?
What is
Today's
that?
session is all about bodily functions.
Oh, because caffeine.
Yeah, they can't have caffeine.
Yeah.
Are we? This is where the experiment ends, right? We don't need to observe and document this part?
Correct.
Nope. Although you really should, you know, check your stool to make sure that everything is healthy. That's just, you know, healthy practices.
Also, the potential to start a cult
In
here
fact, I keep a little journal.
is
Okay, that was
worrisome.
maybe a little step farther than I would have taken it, but
Man.
it's like a date and like consistency, texture, color, like.
Oh,
It's
there's
all
a color
written
chart.
down.
All right, I'm gonna drink some of Clank's coffee.
Okay.
Roll a d20.
Variable of 3. Variable of 3.
Aww.
It was the same one. I think I rolled a 5 the first time I went for coffee.
Oh, it turns out it works better if you drink twice.
Well, I'm gonna try 2 sips next time.
No.
So
Another fucking 5.
No.
I've actually think I've been tasting a little bit of a little different flavor. So since you've had 2 already, could you go ahead and do a little bit of quality control and maybe take a 3rd sip?
I mean, I guess sure, why not? It's all for science. So
Yeah.
That's 3 5s in a row.
The fuck?
Does she win?
Do I win the hat trick?
5,
Wow.
5, 5.
It just
You
means I get.
do.
It just means I really got to take a shit now.
Yeah, like halfway through that last sip, you're like, oh, there it comes. And you run off behind
Like, grab
rock.
the thermal
Rock.
dishes away.
and do your thing.
Nobody look at me.
Okay.
No, we're not listening either.
What
There's no
color
reason-
is it?
Don't even ask me those questions.
Is
Inappropriate.
it solid?
Stop it.
I'm just worried about your health.
By the time you feel like you're done, you feel the same.
It didn't work.
Might just be something that you're gonna have to work through for a while.
I think we've actually developed a new curse, which is like an anti-lycanthropy. It's a piety curse. We should attempt something on a larger scale. Is anybody able to remove curses today?
Nope.
Would anybody be able to remove a curse tomorrow?
Does anyone have access to
Nope.
that spell?
Ooh.
I'm assuming Cecily is done and has returned to us.
Yeah.
Let me see if this works. It's gonna take a minute because I'm gonna do it as a ritual to save a spell slot.
Okay.
Smart.
let's see.
Just hold still. Almost done. Nearly there.
She's getting like more and more uncomfortable.
Any moment now, we're going to perhaps learn something. Getting there. Almost.
I think you're making it worse, William. She looks so uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's making me uncomfortable.
You have to stare the whole time.
Okay.
No, well, I suppose not.
So, after your 10 minutes, what are you looking to detect here?
Topmost level, just if there is in fact a magical effect that Cecily is suffering under. If so, what is the nature of that magical effect? School of Magic. What details about that effect can I glean?
Okay. Let's see. It is... So, she is under a magical effect. The school is enchantment.
I have resistance to magical effects. Would that have mattered?
Not in this particular situation.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Well, let me read your resistance to magical effects thing. Hold on a second. Is that a racial trait?
I just have advantage on saving throws against spells or other magical effects.
Okay. So, nope. Not this particular type of a situation.
There wasn't any roll, right?
It was a wisdom save.
Oh, right.
But we can say it's a not thing. Like it's just it's a different type of magic.
Oh
Was
yeah,
it a
you
wisdom
did roll a
save?
wisdom save. She rolled an 11 wisdom saving throw.
Look at that. Okay, roll again.
Oh.
Roll to overcome. Oh.
Oh no.
The same.
Whoa.
It's just that every time that the dice rolls on something, it's like no, you roll the same number every time.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. So no, it stands.
Okay. That's wild though. Like what the fuck? 5 5s in a row for coffee, and then each wisdom
2
save is
4s.
11.
Yeah.
Ain't that some shit?
Well,
So yeah, enchantment. Sorry, Kish, go ahead.
do you know how to get rid of an enchantment, Cecily?
Greater restoration, I think, but I don't have that prepared today.
Okay, but you can do that. Though,
I think
forever.
eventually, but let me do some remembering here. one effect that charmed or petrified the target, a curse including the target's attunement to a cursed item, reduction to ability scores, effect reducing target's hit point maximum. So I should be able to, yes, because if I am technically under an enchantment, I think that works. I would call it a debilitating effect, yes.
So does anybody have Greater Restoration?
Nope.
Okay, well, you know it's something, Cecily, that you could try later.
Yeah, I'd have to just do it after I take a long rest at some point, so. And I have diamonds with me, so I always keep a good stockpile. For reasons like this, because we get into dumb shit.
For science!
Yeah, I have them for science reasons.
So, never mind.
What's up?
I was curious whether the satyr's magic resistance would come into play here. But
Oh, were you gone?
that might have been, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I
Okay,
re-rolled after we found out that that was the
Yeah.
case, and I rolled the same number.
Okay.
It's been my lot today, just rolling the same numbers for the same rolls.
So, Cecily, you're feeling very self-conscious to a debilitating degree, which is completely the opposite of how you normally feel. Calliope speaks up. I mean, you know, it's very private at Dad's house.
I think I would like that a bit, yes.
Maybe if we just go, it would probably be better for you.
Yeah, yeah, let's do that.
Take all the time you need. It's
I thought
okay.
you were gonna say, take all your clothes off.
No! Good gosh, no.
I mean, if that makes you feel better.
It doesn't. No.
Okay.
Normally it does.
Yeah, I want to say I used to run around naked and that was like fine, but now I definitely wouldn't do that.
Time to rest until you can fix that. You can feel better.
Yeah. Let's get this tree or bush thing going so I can cast this spell here. Just nobody look at me while I do it.
Okay.
So what kind of travel plant?
Did you still not want the mushroom tree? It's Loon's like talking to Cecily, but like facing away from her. Occasionally, like side eye, like, I want to talk to you, but I'm trying not to make you feel uncomfortable.
It's probably where hopefully it just looks like a big mushroom and not like anything else.
Oh no, it'll look like a mushroom.
Just maybe not at first when it's coming out of the ground before it.
Yeah, just don't watch it grow.
Or I do and just turn beet red, like. Oh my.
Okay, well, if you're ready, Loon will take the flask out and. Alright, everybody, step back.
Let's just be ready, Calliope, because once I get this open, it's only going to last for a couple of seconds.
Oh, okay. I'm ready.
Cecily,
She turns to
before
you,
you
Clank,
leave-
and runs over and gives you a hug, and then I'll see you again.
I'm sure.
And then she runs over to Loon.
Oh.
Loon, thank you for your kindness.
Oh, of course.
Can I hug you?
It just kind of chuckles at that and goes in for a hug.
Yeah. And she hugs you. And then she just kind of turns and looks at everyone else and smiles, and I'll see you all again soon.
Calliope,
Yeah?
be safe, okay?
You too.
William, what were you doing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
go ahead, Will.
Yeah, while Calliope is making her goodbyes, William's going to walk up to Cecily, not looking directly at her, say, thank you for all of your help, and shake her hand. And then cast Modify Memory to change the memory of that handshake.
Into being slapped.
Yeah. No,
that's the last thing I remember before leaving, you guys. Slap in the face.
Yeah, I don't know that the modification of the memory should be shared openly or a whisper.
Oh, player to
up to you.
player
I don't know.
whisper.
Just let me in on the
Yeah.
whispers, and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just want to send it to me, that's cool.
Yeah. Also,
Secret stuff.
I love secrets.
at this point, I see him casting a spell, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. How do you? Let's see. It's for you would see it. Yep. Yep. William, you're probably gonna have to like slap Clank so that he doesn't remember that you don't have to slap.
We've already broken that egg.
Yeah, that's already
Well,
been
yeah, but you
established.
think it's between a slap and a kiss.
It's just a kiss with your hand.
I mean, Clank doesn't have a child mind. I think he would be able to have familiarity enough with the spell to know
Yep.
that like
you
it
use
could be
cheese
any
magic.
number of things.
You're a whole breed.
I mean, his dispel magic is a grenade, right? So like, just things work a little bit different.
Oh.
Maybe that's just how you have to. It's fair.
I have to slap him in the face with a slice of cheese.
Oh,
Just put it
Depends
on
on
the
the
tiger.
slice of
cat,
cheese.
and they're like,
I was gonna say when he's a tiger.
All over backwards because I suddenly can't balance.
Oh man. I
All
thought
right.
you had that prepared.
No, no, it's going to take me a minute to get this typed out and sent to those who
Okay.
need to have it sent to them.
Okay.
I will go ahead and cast the.
There.
I'm gonna cast the thingy.
Okay.
Sent. Finished.
All right, Calliope, here we go.
Be safe, Cecily.
Okay.
As Cecily walks through the thing, Carrie-Anna's gonna be like, I love you, Cecily!
I know.
Just kind of like blushes. It's just like, okay.
Calliope smiles at you all as the doors opened, turns around, and rushes through.
you want to tell me what that was?
Well, that was teleport via plants that she had cast on a mushroom
But that's not
I-
important now.
grew from
Yeah, you've seen that before.
tea in my flask.
Well, yeah.
I don't understand what. Oh,
I-
Oh, no. No, I was just sharing something.
Care to explain?
No. It's not your memories, Clank. I'm not sharing those around willy-nilly. Your confidence is still kept in confidence.
Hey, that's a safe assumption, though, because Cecily did really want to see some of those memories.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. The memories that you had William hang on to of me so that you didn't lose them all? So
Not my concern. My concern was that you were changing what was there.
yeah, and don't go sharing those. Those are mine too.
Yes, I assure you they have not been shared.
I'm just saying, Calliope is part of that organization. It's okay. It's fine. Just before you modify anyone's memories, we should maybe talk about it.
If you like, I can modify your memory to make you think that we talked about it.
Oh, damn!
I'm gonna put on the gloves of slapping.
Ah! Go up to Clank and kind of like whisper, be like some people like secrets, and kind of like gesture to their ring. That their word.
So, as you all are focused on this whole situation, you shortly realize that the tree or the mushroom has fully disintegrated behind you, and both of your friends are gone. And out of character here for you all. Syrah, we're gonna miss you for the summer.
I'll miss you guys, but I definitely need some summer therapy. Being out on the lake, being outside, I need it for my brain. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No,
miss
we
you guys,
totally get
but
it.
I will be back after the weather starts to get shitty, which
Yeah.
up here won't last that long. So it's only gonna be probably until September. So
Okay.
We'll be waiting for you.
Ye.
Luna's gonna send Cecily sending like every day. Are you eating your vegetables? Are you
Make
drinking
sure
enough
you use
sleep?
that amulet whenever you lose health. You just drink and you get health.
oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
The drunkard thing.
Call a friend if you just need someone to talk.
I do have that sending stone from Ren, so
Yeah. Make some booty calls.
if I can get rid of this
Yeah. Yeah.
You're like, I'm too embarrassed to call Ren right now.
Oh.
Remember that time that we had? I sure don't. No, that's right.
You could just come back with a few levels in Paladin.
I think max
Come back,
leveling
like,
into Druid is gonna be fucking badass.
The big question is, are you going to feel too self-conscious to cast
Greater
Restoration?
I was having that thought, but I didn't want to say anything.
I just won't think about it, you know. Just
Yeah. I'm sure everything will be fine. Well, we are going to go ahead and take our long rest, roughly 15 minutes, and we will be right back with you guys. But again, thank you so much, Cecily, Syrah, for being part of the campaign as long as you did, and you are welcome to come back when you're ready.
Okay.
So,
I hope you have a good summer.
we'll
I'm
see
gonna
you all
go
very
do
soon.
all the camping.
Yeah, hell
I'm
yeah.
a little jealous. I'm a kid.
Okay.
To watch us live, follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/diecastdestiny. Would you kindly?
Hello! Welcome back. We made it
Oh, hi!
in roughly 15 minutes. Isn't that great?
I know.
Roundabout.
Actually, I have no idea how long it's been.
Honestly, if it's not roughly, then it's not worth doing.
Mm.
Just-
Out there.
You really like it rough, huh?
Okay.
You said it.
Chess.
All right. So, your friends are gone. Back to the place. What would you guys like to do?
Well,
You already casted the new telepathic bond, William.
I had when we landed,
Okay.
but I don't know how much time we spent
Oh, good
almost
question.
destroying the fertile desert and pooping.
well, also developing weapons against the horde. Like, a bottle of wine can destroy half of them.
And potentially a city and my vessel.
Won't affect us in the air, and I'm able to stop it.
Oh. You wanna just get up in the air and muzzle it off.
Well,
Have grape flavored skellies.
you saw what I did to Fang.
Valid point.
Other
It did make the sand really pretty.
color.
Mm-hmm. You are muted, homie.
Derp. I didn't hear actually what Kish said. You get broken up for me.
All I heard was color.
Mm-hmm.
It made a nice color.
It
Gotcha.
did.
But we should probably, I'm assuming, recast telepathic bond and head towards the mines. Just to, even if we only spend like 15 minutes, like we'll get the max benefit by wasting another 10.
Okay.
During that time, I would like to perform repairs on Fang via mending. if that's okay.
During the next 10 minutes.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Which will potentially give me 10 casting.
Goddamn.
Okay. I believe that. 6 per, but let me double check. Yes, 2d6. Go ahead and do. 1d6. And just assume that's going to be enough. Nice.
Damn.
Okay, useful health.
Wow.
Half of those landed on their, like, corners on my screen.
Funny how they land different on different screens from what
Yeah.
we hear.
Yeah, that is kind of strange. Okay. So you healed the shit out of him.
Yep. Bust out the goggles, start welding.
Okay. After you're done with that, and telepathic bond is cast again. You are all once more farts in the sky, headed toward the mine.
Slightly smaller cloud.
I mean, you're not all together. I suppose. If you,
I mean,
Well,
This
if
one
could be.
clouds could give off emotions, being a smaller cloud would be, similar to just sadness and droopy.
Yeah, it's drizzling a little bit, and it's not from pee.
okay.
my God, what other bodily fluids are there?
Tears?
I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
I was hinting at it. It was probably another one.
Well, now we're getting snot planned too.
Come on.
The next time we get a runny nose, straight to the fertile desert.
Gross.
Okay.
Can you pick the fruit of the booger tree?
Oh god.
I kind of want to roleplay that out, but also I don't.
Okay. And I'm done.
Yeah, what would have happened if we just spit on it?
Now I really. Okay, that's a super low hanging fruit that we did not try.
Right? I just thought about it.
We're allowed desert. We'll have time.
Yeah, we're coming back anyways, aren't we?
The ship's back there. And your soldiers.
Yes.
Way more important than the ship, right?
Well, yes, 200 some odd lives are definitely more important than an inanimate object. Don't even say anything, Loon.
Hadn't planned on it.
This one and this one and this one. Oh, okay. Motherfucker. Excuse me. Where's that? There it is.
I should not have brought the big bag of peanut M&Ms.
Back to this here. All right. As you approach the Andrea Gale silver mine, nestled against the rocky cliffs of the desert mesas, the silence and stillness betray the recent disruption that has befallen this once bustling site. The entrance, marked by a weathered wooden structure, invites you into the dark and foreboding depths where flickering lantern light dances weakly, casting eerie shadows on the rocky walls. You look and you see bodies strewn about. One, you hear cough.
I rush over.
And take a full minute to, or do you guys come up on it as clouds, or do you come up on it as not clouds?
That's a good question.
Yeah, we did at least approach as clouds.
Walliam, take the roof with me. The rest of you take the streets. Find out what's wrong with him.
Roof and streets?
I'm assuming there's buildings nearby, right?
There are, well, so there's not exactly a street necessarily. What you do see is like shacks. It's not a fully blown like town situation.
I was really hoping for the one street like cowboy mining town.
Leading into the cowboy thing now, huh?
Now that it's his idea.
Wow, wow, wow.
I was gonna play it up a little bit this episode and never do it again.
But it's mostly like there are some shacks. There's a lot of tents. Like probably like tents that they Verdandito that are almost like permanent type situations. Like they plan on being there for quite a while. It's like a military occupation, way back in medieval times, right? Like they're in tents. These tents.
So the majority of the structures are not permanent. I mean, they're permanent, but they're not.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not like wooden or anything like that. And it's not. I know I said military, but it's not like the size of an army. It's very likely these are the tents of the miners that worked here.
Well, if we can see this and I could hear a person cough, I'm going to
Make a beeline?
land and demist. Yeah.
I'm gonna give them like 30 feet and try to land in a place where I can have a little bit of cover, but still have some line of sight on what's going on.
I'll go to Loon and Demas just to like keep an eye out and have a physical form to back her up.
I'm gonna go
the
near
best to get
Loon
you.
and Kish, but not completely to them and demist up.
I'll have my entourage come with me as well.
Don't know where to go.
Would you like to ride a raptor?
Yes, but in the game, I don't know. Yeah, I'll demist near Clank.
I'll tell Ven to stay as Miss for now and like just keep an eye out, maybe a little up above, like 40 feet or so above us.
Okay. As you cautiously approach the injured figure lying on the ground, you see a man clad in tattered clothes, his breathing labored and his face contorted with pain. Blood seeps from deep wounds, staining the sand beneath him. His eyes flicker weakly as he struggles to maintain consciousness. He reaches out a trembling hand toward you, Loon, grasping for help. His voice barely a whisper. Please. The air around him is heavy with desperation, and the gravity of his injuries hangs palpably in the air.
I'm gonna rush over and cure him.
Okay.
What happened?
Thank you. I'm not sure, to be honest. We were attacked. I don't even know for what reason.
What attacked you? I'm gonna take a good look at the injuries as they heal.
Mercenaries.
Wait, mercenaries?
That's what I assume. They didn't wear a banner of anyone. Oh, that one hurts. Oh, okay. Okay,
Sorry.
that one feels okay. No, that's
Try not to move.
Oh, just as it's healing, it's just really wild.
Yeah, there's a bit of a pooling when it closes. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just need to catch my breath. It feels a lot better now. And he tries to stand, and he does so successfully, unless you just hold him down. You've pretty well cured his wounds, but he is a halfling, so he doesn't stand terribly tall.
I'll help him up.
They didn't have any kind of, as I said, banners. And they didn't seem, I mean, they seemed well organized, though. They didn't seem like any kind of army. It's just...
Well organized. Do you... Tell me everything that you know about them. How many they were.
Were they
type
dressed similar?
Yeah.
He is going to roll to see if he remembers that shit.
Oh boy.
Is there a big one who's leading the rest with a scar on his face?
Huh. Roll an 18. Not too bad. There was one. He was pretty large. He was leading the group. He was like an elephant. One of those beasts from the northwest.
And you're from the city?
Oh, well, I suppose I work for them. I'm not from there. I'm actually from a bit further south. The grasslands.
Okay. I'm going to look in the direction of Clink and Walliam and telepathically says, there's a survivor here. They said they were attacked, they think by maybe mercenaries. Yeah. The group seemed to be well organized, so
While
we should
you're
be
like
careful.
passing that information mentally, since he doesn't know that you're actually talking to anyone else, he begins talking. I think at least 3 of them were some sort of feline creature.
So lots
then the rest-
fun.
And then the rest is just, yeah, humans and elves. I'd say, I don't know specifically, but roughly 15 of them.
I nod and relay that information back to Clink and Walliam.
Did they move into the mine or did they leave?
Did they continue further into the mine, or have they left?
They continued into the mine. They haven't come out since.
They're still in the mine.
Did any of the mercenaries fall?
Looking around, I see bodies.
Yeah, you see bodies. It was a massacre.
Do any of them look like they may have been any of the attackers?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Cariana, are you casting something?
I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Cariana, we have a podcast.
I was waiting for you guys to finish what you were doing. But yes, I am casting Primeval Awareness to see if I can sense any of the Fae. Because you said elves. Yeah. Or if there's any of the others that I can sense as well.
Okay.
That's a 14 on my perception with the +1 from my guidance, so 15.
And this is 6 miles. Perception is 15. Yeah. No, you don't see anyone else. Okay, and Cariana. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you detect Fae. I would say that is probably all you detect within 6 miles.
Okie dokie. I will relay that I still at least detect Fae within 6 miles.
Okay. Excuse me. But other than that, no, you don't see any one other than the miners that were killed.
Do you remember hearing any of them say anything?
Nothing of importance. They went in and took over the mine pretty quick.
Huh.
William.
Yeah.
I recall seeing a pretty diverse mix of people living in the city. Do you recall, if what you may have seen? Do you recall seeing Loxodon and potentially Tabaxi, elves? Any of
Do
that
I?
sort?
Say that again.
Do
wondering,
I recall? Yeah, go ahead.
Loon's kind of wondering if maybe these mercenaries are also from the city, from Andrea Gale. I was just trying to recall
okay.
if there were Loxodon and Tabaxi there, since they're, kind of rare in other areas.
I mean, yeah, they would have been. It
Also-
doesn't necessarily mean that they were definitely from the city, and they are kind of rare, from basically where you're from. Doesn't necessarily mean they're as rare down here.
Right.
They may not actually be Tabaxi. And on that note, I'm going to shift.
Ah.
I know that you said shift, as in like to shapeshift,
Yep.
but it sounded like something else.
Yep. 100%. 100%.
I didn't go
I'm
earlier.
glad you took care of that before we left the Lucy.
I made a mistake. All right. I didn't think I had to go, but
But then here we are.
I wonder what would happen if you did that in the desert.
All right, well, you guys should probably make your way over here. It sounds like there's about 15 of them. They've made it, or they went further into the mine.
I'm gonna try to get a scent, and I'm gonna communicate with Kogot.
Okay.
And me and him are going to sniff around for what attacked these people, but not necessarily these people. Try to get what smell we can get off them. Specifically, more of like either the feline or elephantine variety.
Okay. Give him a perception check. A sniffy.
Okay.
Go ahead and call Ven down. Have him solidify as we're gonna go in the mines.
You want to do a
Volume is going to
perceptible
pop
edit.
Chet Arcane Eye.
Try again. We were down for a minute.
You're popping
did
Cheddar
anyone hear that?
I did, yeah.
Yes.
There.
Yeah. And then he's going to take his little floating eye and begin exploring the mouth of the mine. Pushing in just a little bit, tentatively at first, seeing what there is to see in there.
Okay.
Pop a G's ball into the mouth of the mine.
Also, is the mouth of this mine like a cave or a shaft?
Ah, good point.
So it's a cave.
Okay.
It leads inside, so you can just kind of walk into it. And what did you roll, Clink? Or what did
Double
Cobalt
deuce
roll?
for me and the Deinonychus.
Okay.
We both had advantage, but I just rolled the one at advantage. Because he gets better.
So you're seeing if there is like sense of feline and Loxodon.
Yeah, we're trying to lock in on the guys that were attacking these people and then moved in the cave.
Okay. From Kogot's knowledge, you know that there are definitely various humanoid creatures that he recognizes, such as humans and elves or half elves or any of the sort. There is not, or there is some that he doesn't recognize. There are 2 scents that he's never really experienced before.
Would I have a similar scent to a tabaxi as a were-tiger?
Not necessarily. Maybe.
Okay.
Give him a wisdom check.
And Trey actually just brought up a good point that he has met Iari.
He did meet Yari?
Lord keeper. Yeah, he was in
Yari's
the cage.
Kogot and me.
In the remnant.
Kogot was the 4th one in a cage that we found, freeing Cariana, William, Plank, and Kogot.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, so he recognizes at least that.
Yeah.
Cool. That's what I'll latch onto then.
Okay. William, perception check.
Don't mind me, just dropping shit.
Oh.
Just being clumsy.
Nice.
Damn, 22.
22.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, so you send your Cheddar Cane Eye into this mine, and you look around and you see that it seems to be lined with jagged veins of silver. They seem to. It has dark vision, correct? Like you have dark vision through this.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, normal vision and dark vision out to 30 feet.
Okay, great. So it glimmers. So the silver glimmers in the dim light. Except that because you have dark vision, when it glimmers, instead of it like getting brighter for you, it just turns like to color. So you see like this glimmer of color, which is interesting. But yeah, you can hear things from it too, right? Or no?
No, because I
Okay.
had to read the lips of
Edward.
Edward.
Right.
Yeah, Mr. Bueller.
You actually had to give me the memory so I could read the words.
Right. You just had to observe the nips.
But other than that, you see there's like a cart that has some gourds in it for some reason. You're not really sure why, but it has gourds. And there's a crate off to the left-hand side. It has something on it, something in a small bowl. Not really sure what it is. Some sort of white substance in the small bowl sitting on top. There's a few cobwebs. There's a pickaxe sitting next to that crate. There's a couple hunks of silver.
I'm going to be relaying all of this to the group at large as I see what I see. And then, like, this is in, like, the vestibule or the antechamber of the mine. This is, like, right past the entrance.
Yeah, right past the entrance. It's not a big room. It's just like this small cave tunnel that goes on, and then you do see that it starts going down.
All right.
As if you could walk it, not necessarily like climb it or whatever.
Yeah, I can push this thing 30 feet every turn. So I'm just going to keep pushing it deeper into the mine. See if I see any footprints, any blood stains, any corpses.
Okay. So, you push it in, and you see it comes to a section where you have 3 choices of where to go. You can go left, straight, or right. It's not like straight to your left. It's not like the cardinal directions. It's like a, northwest, north, or northeast.
Well, again, relaying this to the group. Are we going to enter the mines? Which path should I explore?
Well, me and Kogot have the scent. At least of the lieutenants. We can wait for us to meet up at the junction and pursue it with your eye, or you can arbitrarily choose a shaft and explore it. There's no risk of that.
We'd probably be better served with the eye acting as a forward scout. So once we get into the mine and you can figure out which way to go, then I will proceed.
Alone, are we still tending to the wounded up here?
I will definitely check to see if there are any other survivors.
Sorry, there are no other survivors.
There are no other survivors.
Me and Kogot are going to walk up to, I guess, Loon and the halfling.
Okay. Oh.
There are companions. They're here to help.
And I'm sorry, I've not experienced. Oh, he's big. He's clearly like nervous as shit about Kogot.
I'm gonna whistle for Kogot to go hide.
Okay. And Kogot runs away. Thank you.
So, how did you all get here?
What do you mean? We work here.
You've been living here
Of course.
while you work?
Well, sure.
Do you have your own cart, or do they have, like, they send someone out every so often? To, like, swap shifts?
Right. It's about a year stint, and then you switch out. It's not too bad.
Well, why would anybody attack a silver mine?
The silver, obviously.
Oh. But I don't know, something just doesn't add up about that.
I wish
I've seen.
I can help. Go ahead.
I've seen a couple of maps. Does this mine? I believe I've talked about this before. This mine does line up with a potential monowell point.
This mine? No.
Okay, but near this area.
It's near the mountains.
Okay, yeah.
Or in the mountains.
Right. Not gonna bring that up just yet.
I can, as long as you can kind of keep me healed, I can go along with you.
Do you know how to defend yourself?
Guide you through. I do to an extent. Mostly I would probably hide if anything comes. If anything happens.
Prefer a map.
If I had a map, I would certainly give it to you.
Does one exist?
Of the mines. Sure, inside. But not out here.
Where would we find it?
it would be much easier to just show you. I promise I'll stay out of the way.
Understandably, but
Don't want you to get hurt again.
exactly.
With all of you around, I don't think... As I said, I'll hide.
Very eager to get near a bunch of mercenaries who nearly killed you less than a day ago.
I'm not...
I'm going to touch
eager,
my
but-
necklace
Okay.
and look at him.
Okay. Someone's like blacksmithing outside my... What the hell?
Ah,
Ting,
Weird.
ting, ting.
Yeah, it's weird.
I mean, everybody needs a hobby.
So, you know that he feels nervous, but at the same time, safe.
Okay. I'm gonna step away for a minute, or just take a few steps away, and I'm going to get out Portobello's companion ball. I'll look over my shoulder. Gonna have a friend help us out here. Try not to be too scared. I'm gonna.
Is it anything like the other one?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bamf him out.
Good, Zoonhite.
Sorry.
That's what it sounds like when Portobello comes out of his ball. From now on.
Volume.
It actually just makes Walliam sneeze because it's like a temporal shunt from another,
All right, so now we need a sound bite of Craig sneezing.
and he's just allergic to
Yeah.
it.
No, William can't be allergic to magic.
Well, buddy.
That would suck.
No, just planar travel, not all magic.
That would be far more manageable.
Yeah, we do a lot of that though.
We do.
I think if that was the case and that's how it sounded when anything came out of a companion cube, it would sound different each time, like for each animal or whatever. Yeah.
That'd be awful.
At least it's not a fart.
At least.
That would almost be more thematically appropriate.
I know!
I mean, if we can hear your farts.
God damn.
Flatulence.
It's a good mic.
Yeah, where'd you get that mic? I want it.
Okay. So what are you guys doing? You
Well-
figured out how he's felt?
I would be more comfortable if he told me where the map was. We have the ability to scout out the route to the map. This would keep you out of danger.
You're talking to him?
Yes.
Okay. I thought you were talking to Loon. About him. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Gosh. Well, there's a main chamber in there, and just off to the side, there's a smaller room. In that smaller room is an office of sorts. That's where the map would likely be.
Does it just have the current tunnels or the projected tunnels as well?
Well, there's one map that has the current tunnels, and there's another map that well, it might have the. I'm not sure. It might. It might. They might have an overlay or some sort. I'm not actually. I'm not the boss. He looks over at a different body. He doesn't work here anymore.
I'm gonna relay those instructions to Walliam and have him hopefully backtrack to that room and squeeze the eye in there to get a little peekapoo at it.
Backtrack to the room.
To, I guess, the room off to the side of the main chamber.
Maybe we should just
He hasn't
go
even
in.
gone to the main chamber yet.
Oh, okay.
Sir, I'm sorry. YMW Westwall. Entire introduction. What is your
Nice
name?
to meet you.
Yes, you as well. What may we call you?
Aravan. Aravan Swiftfoot.
Aravan, yes, thank you. Would be nice if I could spell. Within the mine, just past the mouth, there is a divergence. 3 separate paths leading off. Which one would lead us to this main chamber?
Oh, sure. Okay, so you're going to take the leftmost path, and that's going to take you into a chamber where it's a little bit oblong, I should say. And that does have a few other paths. Oh gosh, this would be so much easier. Okay, let's see. There's the one. There's that two. Okay, you look like you could fit. Okay, so you're not going to take the first, second, or third path on your left, and then there's a bit of a. No, well, we won't talk about that one. So okay, take the fourth path from your left. Not starting with the one that you just went down. Starting with the next one to the left. Understand?
I believe I do. Spell
Should
slots.
we just bring him with us?
I suppose he's willing.
It would be easier. I promise to stay out of the way.
Loon looks at Portobello.
I don't want to. Right. I don't want to upset the giant pet.
You gonna be okay around them? They gotta come with us.
Yes. As long as you assure me that they will not eat me.
As long as you're not a bad guy.
Loon nods.
Perfect.
Now, if you were a bad guy.
Oh, sure. I would fully. I fully expect you to eat the bad people.
Well, I suppose we should probably have our best trackers up front, and perhaps maybe Portobello and I can close the rear.
Certainly don't want to leave your rear open.
Gotta close the back door.
But I mean, well, it really depends, I suppose.
Are you comfortable with this, Clink?
Right. Yeah, that's fine. I can smell a couple of them still. You're like the cat, like head twitch.
Mm-hmm. Little whisker vibration. And like,
Oh. Well, good. Good. Are we ready?
Ready?
Yes, but I don't have it on Foundry. But the spell I took for my spirit session was Fortune's Favor.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna cast that at 2nd level on Volume. And just for you all, that will allow you to re-roll a d20 on a ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. And then you can choose which of the d20s to use. You can also use it to cause like an attacker to re-roll that 20 and choose that as well.
That's an either or, right? Like I can either
Yes,
choose
either
to reroll
or.
one of my own. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. If the original d20 has advantage or disadvantage, the creature with the additional d20 after advantage or disadvantage has been applied to the original roll. That's just an added thing that's in there. So, just FYI.
Also, as a quick show of hands, who has dark vision?
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be fixed. As
Oh,
soon as
I'm
we
the
get to
lonely
Pathfinder.
soul who can't see in the dark.
Here, let me help you guys. How many people need dark vision?
2?
Ben?
Oh, monkey?
Fang also needs dark. So 4 total.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ben doesn't have dark vision.
I mean, I suppose if I keep my Chet Arcane eye just above my head or on my shoulder, that would be a stopgap dark vision.
I would prefer you be able to clear the front of our advance with that. That being said, if you need someone to,
Not darkness, dark vision. Why did I click darkness? I meant to click dark vision. Good lord. They're next to each other?
Ariana inking her darkness again.
Yeah, ink's everywhere.
Because we asked who had dark vision, everyone's like, well, me. It's like, well, now none of you can see.
I was wondering why it wasn't giving me a level to cast it at.
Right. And I would assume that the halfling that we're traveling with cannot see in the dark.
Right.
Since William can't.
Do you normally like?
Good thing I don't really use magic.
What was that?
Oh, the working in the mines. If you don't see well in the dark, do you normally like use lanterns or something?
Oh yeah, there's lanterns lining the walls.
Oh.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
your dark vision only affects one person anyway.
Well, they cast it multiple times.
Yeah, you'd have to cast it those 5 times, I think.
I believe it
are
was
you-
5 times that I cast
she
it.
cast it.
Oh, are
Okay.
you all? Are you casting dark? Well, I mean, there's lanterns. There are
Yeah, there's lanterns, but would the people who attacked you continue to have lanterns, or would they like spouse them out as they're going through to make sure no one follows them? Or
Well, I suppose that depends on if they could see or not.
they probably could.
Now we have the option to do the same. And to illustrate, I'm gonna if there's like a lantern or a torch anywhere nearby, I'm just gonna use prestidigitation to snuff it.
Have you guys entered the mine yet?
No, we'd be still outside in the street.
Okay, cool. Well, it's not dark. So he's just like, oh, neat.
still do that. It's fine.
Well, okay. Are we ready?
So?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Start heading to the gate.
Who's leading? Who's leading? Where do you want? Where do you want me?
Right smack in the middle. Behind me.
Right.
Yes, Erevin. Right near me. We should
Okay.
be safe in the middle of the marching order.
Oh, very good.
Me, Kogat, and Fang will head the thing off. I'll be right behind Kogat, and then Fang will be right behind me.
Okay.
Portobello and I are in the rear.
The
Oh
thing
my.
blocking the entirety of the cavern.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Good
As
thing
you
we can't
guys,
see.
as you all enter the mine, we're gonna go ahead and go on our short rest.
Ah.
We'll be right back.
Womp womp.
And then I'm gonna meet the mercenaries.
For the latest on our adventures, and to learn more about this amazing group, follow us on Twitter at DiecastDestiny.
Hey, we're back. Look at us. We made it. All right. Good job. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Last little thing here. You guys walk into the mine.
Yes.
Map, 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 map.
What?
Yeah, keep that shit going.
Gimme, 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 gimme. You want
stop
a map?
There's a map.
No.
There's a map. There's a map. There's.
What the frick?
Why is there no map?
Because something didn't
Gotta
work right
find
just
it.
now. But I'm pulling it up, I swear to God. Pulling it up. Give me just a fucking minute.
How long is a fucking minute?
Good. Well,
About 30
I
seconds.
mean, depends on if we're talking about a guy or a girl, I suppose. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. There it is. Select. Okay. Yep. Okay, huh? Oh, yeah. Fucking did
That
it.
sounds like a victorious sound.
It sure shit was, my good dude.
Primo Victoria.
Okay. Where is the map button? Ka-chow! You guys have no...
Chow.
Can't see anything, right?
No, it's all black. But I have dark vision, so that's just
Technically, it's still loading. But yes, no, we can't see anything.
Okay, it's because you're not on the screen. Okay, who's up front?
Well, Kogat technically, but then me, and then Fang.
Clink and his menagerie.
Yes.
The cool kids.
And then the shorty troop.
Okay, and then the shorty troop, meaning?
Kish,
If you could-
Walvin, Walliam, and
Kish,
Arvin.
Waltham.
Yeah, that's your new name. Sorry, I'm sorry.
And Arvin?
Is that what's his name?
Aravan?
Arvin.
Aravan. Okay.
I was gonna say.
That's why I made
My
the joke about the
handwriting spelled that.
caravan.
My handwriting is terrible. I've told you this. I can't read my own handwriting.
Carry on is next.
Okay, Cariana. After Cariana?
Looney Boons and Bellow Boy.
Big butt Bellow Boy.
Okay. Can everybody
Seeing your
see
fluffy
what you can
bottom.
see?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me make sure you guys have dark vision on these tokens really quick. Vision enabled, dark vision.
Oh, and Ben's with me.
You have dark vision out to 60 feet?
Me? Yes.
Okay, click. That's one. Token, vision, dark vision, 65. Oh, Vin's with you? Okay.
Yes.
There's Vin.
Oh, she's.
Does Vin have dark vision? I don't believe so.
I believe he was added into that list of people's.
Yeah, he's the recipient of one of the castings.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I will change it. He now has dark vision.
So now we can be like the creepy monsters and snuff out the lights as we go through tunnels.
Then William, let me make sure you have the dark vision. That probably didn't work because that didn't do the thing.
There we go.
Good, good, good. Loon. Dark vision.
Clank, you should hybrid out your token.
That is something that I might be able to do. Remember last time
Portobello already has the dark vision on him.
Polymorph.
Okay.
Nope.
Is everybody good on the dark vision?
Yes.
Oh, I can do that. Okay.
Yes.
Does
believe so.
Fang have dark vision?
Yes.
he does.
Fang was the recipient of one of the castings, and me and Fang should have. Goggles. I can adjust that.
Where the fuck
Still
did you
can't
go?
believe that he made goggles for the Deinonychus.
He's my best boy. Okay.
And I think he made that during the year downtime.
I did. Oh no, it was actually during the 8 years I was in a time prison. But you know what? It's fine.
Oh.
Do I not have a hybrid wolf token?
What do you mean?
If you
You should.
right click on yourself in the bottom right, there it is.
Yeah, that's just the full on though.
Oh, no, you're
It is a hybrid.
Is
That
it?
is the hybrid.
It's
Yeah,
standing.
the full looks like a regular wolf.
Yeah.
Duh. Okay, because I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay, just making sure everyone's.
Like I am the one who doesn't have one.
Yeah. I mean, you're always welcome to send me a thing.
I
of
was
what you would look
looking
like.
at, I was looking at what's available. I had to narrowed it down, and then I had to open a business.
I don't know if
Shit
that
got
counts.
real. Shit got real.
Is that a euphemism?
No, it's literal.
Yeah.
I know. I was just kind of plugging your business.
Oh, well, there you go.
Name drop. Okay, fine. We're done.
Thank you, though. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want-
Where is Al?
He's
Airman?
here. Airman's like probably here or
He's
here.
somewhere.
But
He
he's
just doesn't have a token right now.
hanging with the homies, these little homies.
Okay.
Yep.
The height challenged homies.
All right. Guess are we free to move about the cabin, or
I'd imagine. I was just gonna move as we explored. So Are we just following Aravin's lead to the to that small room?
Yes, hopefully the overseer's office with the map. I didn't want to be as crass enough to say in case our halfling friend dies, but in case our halfling friend dies. Not William.
Don't jinx me.
Our new halfling friend.
Our replacement halfling friend. Time to upgrade to a younger, hotter model.
This one's a minor.
Ugh.
No wonder it.
Oh,
just to make life easier
one who
for you guys.
mines.
Just to make life easier for you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and delete that guy, delete that guy, delete that guy, and delete that guy, and we'll pull them out when it's relevant.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah, you only have one token. Yeah. You'll be all right.
I'm good at moving with groups. I play a lot of real-time strategies. So.
Ariana.
He's like, okay,
Hurry up.
so it's a yeah. Carry on, weed. It's, if we just go, here, just follow. Okay, well, follow me, and he leads you around this path here, and on that way.
Do we smell the shitbirds going that way?
Make a perception
Up
check.
the middle path.
Did we lose their scent?
No, this was not the middle path. This was actually the left path. When you guys went in, you went
I
to the
see.
left path.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Say that again, Clink.
Have we lost their scent since the last time we had it, like up front, or no?
No.
Okay.
So I guess, sure, yeah. You still smell them?
I mean, I can roll again. Just let me know when.
No, it's okay. It's right around here. Well, except, okay. Well, so if we continue on, and oh, neat. I forgot I could do that. I guide you to over here. We should all be very quiet around here.
Telepathically, Luna asks him, "Is there anything we should be cautious of, made aware of? Are there beasts besides your attackers in this mine?"
I'm sorry.
Oh my
did you,
bad.
What?
I
That was
it's telepathy. You can just
that was
think
very
it.
disconcerting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forget. That was rude of me. I'll let you know ahead of time next time.
It's
Or-
okay. Well, I know that you have it now.
Okay, cool.
Am I able to reply to you?
Well, we've been talking this way for a while. So yes.
You all have been talking this way for a while.
Oh, you and I can I can speak to you and you can speak to me.
Oh. And then he stops talking, and he starts.
Out loud.
Yeah. Very very good. Oh.
Yeah, see?
Okay.
Kind of nice.
Yeah, it gives you a little tingle.
Mhm. And you can trade secrets.
Oh, I like secrets.
Yeah.
Okay, shh. Everybody, just listen. And everybody gets real quiet. You start listening. You can actually hear some chatter, some light chatter, and some laughter. Yes. And just around the corner, there's people. Likely not minors.
I'm going to be pushing my arcane eye farther ahead down this passageway.
Okay.
Also, just confirming, this is the passage that I still have the scent on, right?
Yeah, you still have the scent. Okay. William, do you actually have a check? Nope, they didn't give you one. That's unfortunate. Okay, William, you go down this passageway, and there's just up ahead. I don't know if you can actually see it on your token here or not. We'll move you forward a little bit. Just up ahead, it goes to the right a little bit. And you see that there's like this very sliver of a path between the walls. Not enough for Portobello to get through. Yes, this was why I asked earlier if you were... well, I was thinking, yeah, you're small enough. I suppose your friends might not be able to fit through.
Oh, it's all right.
But there is another path. It's just not the quickest. But if you wanted to...
Loon just holds out the companion ball. Portobello?
Oh, well, that's clever. Okay, then we have no problem. So, yes, well, just through here and beyond the wall, there is the main chamber. Just through here and just to the right, there's some steps down, and then that's the room where the map should be. I'm gonna stay here. In fact, I'm gonna go back a little ways.
That's fair.
Pardon. And he runs over. You watch him. You watch him. He doesn't feel much different. Scared, but like nervous, but also safe. But he takes this kind of path here and goes and hides right here, tucking himself down into the rock.
Okay.
I'm gonna telepathically communicate to Fang to watch him.
Okay, you're gonna have Fang go back. Okay, sure.
And if just watch him. If he starts acting fucking crazy,
Sure. He's gonna roll a thing real quick. Okay. Fang gets over there, and you don't hear him yelp. You don't hear the Aravan. You don't hear Aravan yelp.
that's fine.
So how are you guys going to proceed up into this place? Guns a-blazing or sneaky, tweaky?
For one, I am going to make note of, I do see someone about 95 feet away.
Yeah, actually, I've.
You have, don't you have the same amount?
Yeah, so our dark vision only goes out to 60 feet, but our regular vision goes out pretty far. We can see a lot of bastards over here.
Yeah.
I can't.
Well, you're also... Move. Yeah.
Nope, still can't.
Stand where I am.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's not all dark. You guys do see that there's light
Yeah, I
shining,
realize
right?
that now.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why we see them. I'm just letting you know that we see them. Or she said it, but
I think that was
was just-
intentional.
Should I cast darkness? I'm just kidding. No.
no, that was actually my idea.
To cast
You could
darkness?
Well,
If you can do it on one of the lights, I can prestidigitation another. They would be in complete darkness, and anyone who doesn't have dark vision is at a disadvantage.
Well, darkness is, like, you can't even, like, dark vision can't even see through it at all.
Right, we'll just avoid that corner and kill the ones that are outside of it until they wander out.
before we start doing that, I'm going to have my arcane eye go through this little squeezeway so I can actually take a look around in this chamber and see how many of them are lurking in there, what their disposition and dispersal might be.
Okay.
I would assume their disposition is salty.
Make a perception check.
We're laughing.
Ow. Oh, that's how I would do that. Sorry. Ooh. Does 26 do it?
Only
Almost.
just. Okay, so you go through that little chamber, and it's just as he described. Just beyond, there's just beyond a wall. After you get through this crack here, there's a larger chamber. And just to the right is stairs going down, and then there's 3 guys in there. What you see is a lion-looking creature, a human, and then a loxodon.
Does that lion look familiar to William?
No.
Okay.
No. What you see in the big room is quite a few more humans or possibly half-elves, and then a couple more Leonins.
Oh.
Okay, I'm relaying all of this to everyone else. Should Kish, being the stealthiest, should Kish go in first? Get in position for a sneak attack of sorts?
Looks around excitedly at the tall people.
I think that we should all be participant to this, but yes. I don't have a full view of the room. But
I should tell you, the 3 that are in the like office area, they do seem to be like around a table, looking at stuff. The ones that are in the bigger chamber, some of them are sitting on various like chairs or stools. Some are just standing around. They all seem to be just kind of talking.
Milling?
Yeah, just doing shit. Nothing in particular.
now
Kish,
we may
can
be
you, without being seen, slip in there and listen in on what they're talking about?
Probably.
Are your ears sensitive enough? Can you hear them from here?
Can I see if I can make out their conversation from
Sure, make a perception check.
Yeah. Get up in the little thing here. Cup my ears. Everyone quiet. Wait, no, not that one. I'm gonna use my inspiration. What the hell? For a little 4.
Okay.
I want to know what they're saying.
a 4 for a 16, I might add.
Yeah, but that's better. 24. Rolled a 12.
Okay. So you rolled above a 20, so I'm thinking that yes, you can make out conversations, and you could probably pick out different conversations, like ones you want to kind of focus on.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few that are talking about, what they're probably going to have to eat. There's some that are sick of being here. There's some that are talking about the silver veins themselves. There's some that are talking about, how long this is going to go on. There's one guy wondering why they're here at all. Like, yeah, any of those particular ones you want to focus on?
Guy talking about wondering why we're here at all, or why they're here at all.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't get it. I don't understand why we're here. Well, you heard the boss, man. It's just another job. And he did promise us some silver. Well, sure, but I mean, they're dead. Why are we still here? I don't understand. I don't know. You're getting paid either way. What the fuck does it matter? I guess. I just don't like it. I don't like mysterious fucking benefactors. Makes me nervous. Shut up, fuck. I mean, most of everyone that we fucking do, they're all mysterious. You big bitch. It's not like we work for anybody reputable.
How many of the guys that have paid us have you met?
Relay to the team on TeamSpeak, like let them know that it's like,
I don't know. They kind of seem like they don't exactly know why they're here. Some of them think like the job's already done and they're just still waiting around. But do you think there might be another reason why they're been hired to do this? Besides just getting the silver?
Let's take
Or
one of them alive.
stopping the city from getting it? Do you want to keep listening in to someone else, see if there's anything else, or should we just go get him?
What's up, Clink?
Did you put the 3 in the office to sleep?
Not from here.
Should we get close enough? Would you be able to do that?
I don't really know how strong they are. Honestly, I think maybe I could probably put one to sleep if, they're not particularly, tough. What I could do, though, I could confuse them. Or at least attempt it.
That might still let them call out for help.
I could silence them.
That would actually be perfect. If you could be ready with a silence, Kish could get in and remove a kidney or two.
I think I might have to be a little bit closer. I'm not entirely sure I even see the room.
Correct. We would all move a little bit closer and then hopefully move in very quickly.
I could probably get off a silence about there. Wherever this is. It's a 120 range.
Okay.
But considering I don't see anybody, not super confident it would hit anyone.
Yeah, that might not work.
It is an AoE, but
for the office, there's a couple of people outside of that room, like to the right.
Sort of gestures.
Let's see if I can wiggle in there and take a peek.
Kind of shoves to the side.
I could see 2.
So,
But there
sorry,
might be
William,
more.
I'm gonna kind of stand over you a little bit.
You
Just
said
get
that
out
you
of the
might
way,
be
let
able to
Loon take her spot.
create a little bit of an illusion, correct?
Well, I can change the appearance of the terrain.
I was hoping for more just making a small sound that might lure
I
them
can do
to
that.
us. Perfect.
Yeah, we could easily do that.
If you can get them to cluster near us, I can hit them with Cloud Kill.
Oh.
If they were in one of the tunnels, that would be more effective, but in such a large room, they'd have too much room to maneuver.
Well, that group in the middle there, I might be able to silence them or confuse them.
If there was a dead end somewhere.
I could maybe even reach them with a slow spell.
Possibly. If we had a dead
Well, your
tunnel,
cloud wouldn't hurt me.
we might be able to lure them into it. Have them chase the illusion down there, and then box them in with cloud kill. To where the only way they have to go is back through the poison. Well, you would have
if
to
we have
highlight.
Kish act as bait,
I can do that.
You
This
would
cloud doesn't
be
hurt me.
penned in with a lot of them. There's the potential that they would get into a little bit of a fight before they went down.
I could be in the cloud.
Well, I'm not worried about the cloud killing you, more so the combatants before the cloud kills them.
Ah.
If you're confident you can do it, then I'm, willing if we had the correct area.
Whatever you think would work best.
they're all clustered there. If only one of us could throw a fireball into their midst.
Loon just gives Wally a knowing and sad look.
That's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The opportunity was there.
Ew.
What kind of wizard doesn't have fireball?
I'm a magician of the mind.
There was one you were very fond of that didn't have it, okay?
Did he not?
You guys kept going on about Grixis. No fireball there.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Dan had it either, did he?
No.
I don't remember.
That would have been so dangerous.
It would have.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Alright, so what's the strategy?
Let's move through the gap. Like in this little crevice, like we can't effectively do anything.
Quietly or not quietly?
Very
absolutely
quietly.
quietly.
As quietly as possibly quiet.
Roll some stealthies, please.
With extra
No.
quiet on top, by the way.
Now,
Extra quiet
I'm
on top.
gonna give myself guidance, but I'd like to ask, because it does not indicate on the item, is using the companion ball an action or bonus action? It says that all I have to do is speak a command word.
Interesting. I don't know. That's a really good question. Let's flip
buddy.
a coin. Oh, you know, let's flip a coin for it.
Okie dokie.
I think Dynamics has such a high stealth.
On a 1, it's an action. On a 2, it's a bonus action.
Come on, 2. Come on, 2.
There you go.
I'm really
That's a
hoping
2.
for a 2. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
So, just so you know, through this crack here, because it's pretty tight, it's going to be individual stealths. Beyond that, we can revert back to like group stealth.
Oh boy.
So what's the order in which you guys go through?
I'll go first.
I was saying, knowing that we already rolled, do you want us to re-roll or like just decide the order with what we have?
No, I mean, if you can manage it, just go through the gap based on what you would have normally done and not metagame.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I don't think that our roll should determine who goes first.
That spell that Loon cast on me, that allows me to re-roll my roll, correct?
Attack roll, ability check, or a saving throw, yes. And then you could choose the d20. But once you use it, it's gone.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and use it now.
Okay.
Okay. Can I...
Oh, friendo.
Nope. So you probably want to stick with that first one.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have inspiration, but you already re-rolled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a
I
reroll. It's not
fucking
advantage.
knew-
It doesn't give you
Oh.
advantage. It just re-rolls it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to take the new roll.
That's the nice thing about Fortune's Favor is if you did have advantage, you could still re-roll a third one,
So
a third d20.
you're welcome to, if you have advantage, if you have inspiration, you can do it
You want to use your inspiration?
Yeah.
instead of
Might as
sitting
well.
on that halfling one.
Time of
Well.
the day.
Me and the homie would have been near the front, so I don't know if this is going to be super important anyways.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, I figure we're going in the order that we marched in anyway.
That's what
right?
I was thinking too.
Well,
Yeah.
Did it not go through?
except Kish went in first.
Yep.
Oh.
Right.
I was gonna say that, like,
Makes
using my
sense.
inspiration and my portent, I'm just gonna roll a 13 for that.
Oh, so plus.
Plus 0.
Oh God.
It's just a 13. But I've been
Okay.
getting screwed on those rolls.
I
I rolled
gotcha.
really well on everything else
I got you.
until it mattered.
I got
Alright.
you.
Who's going through next?
It would have been either me or Kogot, but probably Kogot, which got an 11.
Tech pal.
Kogot moves through. Big. I guess I'll go ahead and place him out. Well, you could, but hold on a second here. Make sure his vision is
Yeah, I keep forgetting I gotta roll
the
for Ben.
darkest.
60 feet of the darkest, by the way.
Ben's good.
Okay, there's Kogot. Fang. Fang's got dark vision.
Fang is not
60.
going, by the way. Fang is
Oh, watching the halfling
back
game.
with the potential freighter.
Oh, I thought Kogot was back there with the potential trader.
No, it was Fang. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's fine. Okay. So Kogot, and then you, Clank. And then who's after Clank? Clank. Is that what you want to do? Or do you want to just let me get you guys in the order in which you guys are going?
Okay.
There, goddammit.
Good call.
Yeah.
I just assumed
Alright.
you were going to get everyone to the other side of the gap, and I was trying to make room.
I'm putting you through at a place where I'm saying that you probably wouldn't be seen right now. But if you want to push through that gap. But who would go after Clink?
I would. Carry on.
Is where's Wally?
Under you?
Oh.
You were stepping over me, too.
Yeah, I was like standing over you, looking.
Get a peek, see.
Is
Yeah,
that the
there you
way it
go.
would be? So
Yeah.
Kish, Kogot, Clink, Cariana, William, and Loon. Correct?
Looks right to me.
Kish, what did you get for stealth?
Where'd it go? Nope. Where'd it go? 18. 18 for me, 20 for Ben.
Okay. Where's Vin?
He would have gone with me.
Yes, but
Like at the same
in front of you, behind you.
Oh, behind me.
Why?
You know, I can wear him like a backpack a lot of the time. He's like a little smaller than me. So we could like occupy the same space pretty easy. We're both so small.
Yeah, but it's easier if he can place the tokens next to each other instead of on top of each other.
I gotcha.
Yeah, same space is awkward as hell.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's hard to like target yourself and select tokens and whatnot.
And
Especially
what
if you
did
have
Vin?
access to both.
What did Vin roll?
He got a 20. Mm-hmm.
And you got a what again? An 18.
I got an 18. Yeah.
Great. Okay. That. Okay. There's that. And... All right. And what did Kogot get?
11sies.
Okay. And what did Clint get?
It's a 20. 2-0.
Cariana?
21.
William?
Is that how we're doing this?
I hope not.
I feel like I can't break the stride.
What'd you get again there,
Let's hear
Wally?
it.
13.
13, right. And Loon.
Thank you. I rolled a 17 with a +1 from my guidance, so 18 total.
I'm sorry.
I should have fucking cast Borrowed Knowledge. One of the few times I have it prepared, it would have come in handy. God damn it.
You always mess up with that one.
Yeah, I'm never going to get that spell right.
Okay.
That's hard. That's rough.
Kish, as you move into this space, which way do you go? You look to the... I mean, you can see what you can see on the map there.
Yeah.
But which way
I'll kind of
would you be going?
Skirch to my left, like kind of hug the wall to make room for people, but like try to stay in the shadow. Kind of like.
Are we allowed to move ourselves now?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I've unpaused the game.
Go over here.
Okay.
Tell Ven to like get up close. I'm gonna put him above me. So buddy's out of the way.
Okay.
Looking around.
Kogot is...
Right up. He is, hopefully.
Okay.
That would be not that far there.
As Kogot moves in, Clank, you would hear it, and Kish, you would definitely hear it. What was that? Did you hear something? Oh, I didn't hear anything. Did you hear something?
On TeamSpeak, they may be hearing us.
I did. Check it out.
They're coming.
I would like to... No, too late.
You would like to what?
Hide, I guess. And then hopefully put out this light over here.
Hide where?
Can we tell which direction those voices were coming from?
That you can tell they were coming from the office section.
Okay. What'd you do? Tell Ven to like
The light backlighting us, I would like to do away
put
with.
that out.
Okay. Go ahead and make a dexterity check. Or you can call it a saving throw. Or a sleight of hand. Roll something, goddammit.
I don't think any of those are any different for me.
Clickety clack.
So actually, yes, the dexterity check is actually slightly better. So, or saving throw, I mean.
Wow.
Double deuce, 22.
Okay. Just as you round the corner and you see that light, you snuff it.
I am the knight.
It's the middle of the day. I'm still the knight.
He is
I'm
still
gonna-
walking this. He's still walking this
Yeah.
way. In that quick moment, what are you guys doing? As you
I wanna
snuff
just-
the light. Go ahead, Gish. Just keep going.
Duck behind a corner, just like prep, get ready, hide. Tell Ven to kind of like get up, kind of like by the ceiling at the rock, and like you can kind of cling and just like be on the other side of this opening at least.
Okay.
So, we're gonna fuck around and find
And
out.
hybrid out.
Loon, can you see me?
If I squint real good.
Be ready to cast silence centered on me.
Oh. Okay.
I'm going to assume that sound can't go through a silence barrier. Meaning, if you plug this whole area, it won't go into the main chamber.
Yeah.
And then we could just murder them at our leisure.
That's if this is the only way into that chamber. If there's another way...
I'm gambling.
Lynn, you know your spells. For the duration, no sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot radius sphere.
Yep.
So that is absolutely correct.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured so. I remembered I cast it on that boogity boo back at the volcano.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Okay.
So are you asking me to cast that on you now?
Very soon. Yes. Be ready with it.
Oh, okay. I suppose I'm going to ready silence.
I don't know how long it lasts, so I mean.
Up to 10 minutes.
Oh.
So
You can
now?
cast it now if you want.
Okay. Bingo.
That's gonna limit our spell casting, by the way. So just be ready to stab the shit out of them.
Yep, all except for one person. Thank goodness.
Did you cast it?
I did, and I'm placing the thingy now.
Okay.
Doot.
All right.
Oh,
There it
look
is.
at me. I'm just on the outside of it.
Luckily for us, we can still communicate.
Okay.
And
Carry on it.
William can still cast. He got them rings.
Carry on it. Since you're
Fuck, I forgot about that.
standing there, you can. I'm gonna give you one action thing that you can do: move, hide, whatever the hell, before this man gets up there.
Boop.
What is the
Okay.
boop?
Oh!
Why
Oh,
I
yeah.
have
There.
moved! Oh, I mean, there's a huge rock here where Clank and Kogod are. So, is there... am I hidden?
Oh, from who?
I'm gonna gesture to
Dunno.
Cariana over by me, where it's a little more hidden.
There?
Yeah.
So that rock doesn't go terribly high up.
Gotcha.
If you're gonna be there, you would have to
Squat down?
crouch.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she
Okay.
just vanished.
She's
oh,
behind
she's,
me.
she's just out
hiding.
of my sight. Okay.
Yeah. She can easily fire over my head, no fucking problem.
Yeah. It's like a 3-foot high difference there.
Okay. So, as you all get into place, in that time, he is actually walking toward you all. He gets to about there. And you see him kind of looking. We've got company!
Okay. Well. I
Let's
assume I
all
can
roll
live read
initiative.
Yeah, roll for initiative. That's so
Yeah, you have
excited.
that. You have observation.
that.
So,
Observant,
yeah, none of you heard that. Clank,
but I let you.
but Clank knows.
Fuck, he sees us.
Aw.
I wonder who he saw.
It was me and Kogod, obviously. we did the poorest.
Oh, wait, I don't know why I rolled for Ben, because he just goes after me, right?
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna delete Ben.
Yeah.
I gotta pee real quick,
Okay, that-
I gotta pee real quick.
He gotta pee real quick. real
Hey,
quick.
that axe though, 21 instead of a 6.
I think I deleted somebody else's instead of Ben's accidentally.
Okay. Everything got turned out for a second.
Everybody,
yeah, I had
everybody
the same
roll.
thing. No. Wait.
see Kish, William, Kariana, Clink. Okay. Ooh, that was almost a nat 20. But instead it's a 12. Hey, what's your initiative, guys?
Mine's 18.
17!
21. Damn.
Oh my god. You know what I just realized? I can shoot all my guns in here.
Oh, you can!
And they're just quiet.
Nice.
Ah, okay, that's fun.
No one has to get deafened by the guns that you end up shooting.
Right? Thank you, Loon.
Sure thing. I mean, you told me to do it. To be
You
good.
just given me the idea for like a silencer, so that's happening.
A what?
Well, it's a tube that has the silence spell permanently cast on it.
Oh.
Put it on the end of a gun.
Oh, nice!
No sound can pass through.
I don't think that's how silence works, but okay.
We'll figure it out.
It'll be fine. It won't be perfectly quiet, but it'll be quiet.
I'm sure it'll work. Sounds too cool to not work.
Yes. Like all I need is literally like a tube.
I'm making a bit of an inside joke because every time we watch something where somebody's using a silencer on a gun and it's like completely silent, Matt always says that's not how silencers work.
Yeah. Like the John Wick movie where they're like in the subway, like
it always
and
makes
I'm
me
just
giggle.
like, I was like, no.
He
No!
does that every time.
That scene is so cool, but so like it just like it doesn't work. It does.
Okay.
Like unless you say that the crowd is really noisy.
Real quick, Kish, what is your initiative?
21.
I have to input all these manually.
And so then Ven's would also be like just below me.
Clink.
Mine is 18. Kogat will be right behind me.
Carry on.
17. Also, we can see the rolls that you made.
Awesome. Volume.
10.
Say again.
10.
10.
Okay. Okay, gosh. All right. Kish, you're up, homie.
Yes. Oh boy.
Well, what would you like to do?
Have hybrided out.
Yeah.
Bonus action. Probably go ahead and bust my tattoo. Cause this would be a battle. There it is. And then I can run up to this guy in one little move.
You are hybrid right now?
Yes.
Okay.
I will get that token. And then I want to hold my action of taking my bow staff essentially and getting a couple hits on for when Ven kind of tries to distract him.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds
I'm gonna
good.
go ahead and move Ven. And he's gonna come up. I think that's as far as he can go. Oh, I've got so little room on my screen for this. Having so many character sheets. Yeah, I think that's as far as he can go. Okay. Yeah, and I want him to use the help action to just kind of like screech and like try to get his attention.
So, let's see. I think that has to be done right next to the person.
No,
Okay,
it's
'cause
the
he's
the
got
I think Ven
hack
had an
attack.
ability to do it at distance once used before, right?
Yeah, I was looking for that one.
That was a
It
thing
was
that was different.
yeah.
You can give it as a bonus action.
Maybe I'm misremembering, but I could have swore there was a.
No, I remember what you were talking about. That's what I was trying to find because I haven't looked at his in a
Yeah.
while.
So there-
But
There's helpful. The sidekick is adept at giving well-timed assistance. The sidekick can take the help action as a bonus action. Then there's inspiring help. When the sidekick takes the help action, the creature who receives the help also gains a 1d6 bonus on a d20 roll. If that roll is an attack roll, the creature can forego adding the bonus to it. And then if the attack hits, the creature can add the bonus to the
Add it
attack's
to
damage
damage.
roll
Yeah.
against one target. Let's see.
I know we've used this before in a different fight, but I was like, it was a long ago.
Yeah, I don't think there's. Let's see. Okay, maybe coordinated strike. The sidekick is adept at fighting in concert with a companion. When the sidekick uses its helpful feature to aid an ally. Okay, and then helpful is the one that the sidekick can take a bonus action. To aid an ally in attacking a creature, the target can be up to 30 feet away from the sidekick. Perfect.
There it is.
And the sidekick can deal an extra 2d6 damage to it the next time the sidekick hits with an attack roll before the end of the current turn.
Yeah. So he's gonna distract as his bonus and then throw his little dagger for an attack.
Fantastic. That's dope.
All right. I'm trying to think of what order and how many dice that was. God damn, it's so much. This is why I haven't used him that much. I didn't want to slow things down, like try to do the math. And all right, so he'll do his little monkey screech, and that'll be the distraction, and that'll trigger my attack. That's where it gets, because it goes back and forth.
Yes.
All right. Quarter staff. Attack number 1. Oh, and it's a nat 20. Oh.
Max
Amazing.
damage on the sneako attacko.
Yeah. Okay, so. Wait, and then I get to roll the d6 to add to damage from his helpful thing, right? So I can add that on well. And I've got my tattoo powered up, so that's another d6.
Yeah, so and all of the dice, every die is double or is maxed out.
Doubled.
And then rolled. Maxed out and then rolled again.
And then you roll it all again.
All right, so damage, sneak attack, 2d6s.
Then it'd be the d6 from Ven.
Well, yeah, that one of the d6 from Ven, and then one of the d6 from my Eldritch tattoo. And the sneak attack rolled 2 dice, correct? Oh, it's supposed to roll 2 now. Why did it only roll 1 still? I changed that. Okay, I'll make a note to take a look at that, because I thought I fixed that. So 1 more d6, because the sneak attack didn't roll as it should. Why did that... Oh.
Okay, so...
Why that came up as him?
So there's 8. That's all that's
Yeah, it
there.
says Ven, but those are my rolls. I think because it's on his turn.
Yeah, that's fine. Plus 1.
Your sneak attack is 1 additional d6, right?
It's 2 now at this level. I'd
Right, but it only did the 1.
That's why I rolled another one at the bottom.
Okay, I didn't know if that was for something else.
No, yeah, because I was looking it over and I was like, I thought I had fixed that.
12.
I have to look at it again, but because I hadn't been rolling 2 until like I was looking over my sheets, and I'm like, supposed to have been rolling 2.
2 plus 5 equals 37. So it's max damage plus whatever is rolled, right? That's how we. We do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't add the modifiers on. It's just max dice plus the.
It's max dice is already maxed, and then you add the modifiers to the roll on the second half.
Yeah.
Is the way we've been doing it.
Good. So then. Okay, so 2 plus 8 plus 5 plus 9 plus 3. 57 points of fuck you damage.
Did we drop? Oh, there we go. Okay.
You're still
I
here.
was gonna... It dropped for all the
second.
cameras. Yeah. So, second attack.
Do it again!
Yay.
Well,
Oh,
hold on. Do you
what?
get 2 attacks per action?
Yes.
Okay.
As a monk, yes.
So, 28?
Yeah, 28 fucking hits. Yep.
If it didn't, we'd be in trouble.
Yeah. Alright, so that's
Wait,
6,
Mrs.
and then
Tree.
plus my Eldritch Maul dice. So, 8 damage on that one.
Okay.
And then going back to Ven's turn, throwing his dagger.
Okay.
And that's within 20 feet, right? That's...
Yes.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
okay,
that is 20
okay.
feet.
Yay! Hey, good job, monkey boy. 21.
21 hits.
And then he got something extra. What was that again? D6? Or...
You get an extra 2d6 if he hits on the turn that he used his coordinated strike.
And it
If I
is still
remember
his turn. Yes, okay.
Yes.
So 2d6, and he hit. So damage plus 2d6. Good job, monkey. You are getting another name.
You're good.
Yeah, he's doing good. So he got 10 damage.
Okay. So, why don't you describe what happens as you run in there, you and Vin, and completely annihilate this one dude?
Just like at the same time, it's like I go low from the right, he goes high from the left, and it's like he screeches like as I get my staff, get a hit in, and then like immediately swing it back to like get him in the shin. So then as he's maybe coming down from that second hit, Ben throws his knife and gets him like right up under the chin.
Nice. So you went high, or he went?
I went low, he went high. I hit high and then low with my 2 attacks.
Okay. Yeah. You run up, you go low, and you smack him up in the face, and then you bring it right back down in the smoothest you've ever seen, Kish, and just crack him in the shin. And as he's coming down, Kish, you see the dagger just enter his neck, and he falls over and slumps down on top of you, which you're able to easily kind of push off. And then you just see a pool of blood start to get bigger and bigger.
Good job, Vit.
That's our turn.
Go ahead and proceed forward there.
Yeah, where?
I got you.
There it is. I got it.
Click.
Oh, there.
Okay.
I need another screen, you guys.
Do I have... Yes. Okay. I'm going to shoot both of them. Never done this before. I'm going to use a charge of my gun. Make a sharpshooter attack. And then do...
Combat summons.
Alright, never done this before. Where is it? Made a button for it.
Oh yeah, I get inspiration. for that.
There it is. I didn't make a sharpshooter button for it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just take a -5 on this.
Okay.
It would be the same attack roll for both. Unless you want me to, we didn't decide on 2 individual. Do you want me to do 2 individual?
Whatever you think is fair. I'm not. Just do something.
Okay. The sharpshooter feature is individual attack roll. So I'll go ahead and do
Okay. Okay.
that. Critical. On the first guy.
But it's -5.
Yeah, but it's an actual.
It fucking hits, yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do another one, but not use the charge. For a 28 -5.
So you shot the first guy first, and then the second guy second?
Yes. So
Okay.
23.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. So the first guy is going to take 18 plus 20 is 38 points of damage. Force damage, if it matters.
No, it doesn't. You see, it is. Well, I don't know where'd you hit him.
Center mass.
You see his chest just explode out the back of him in such a wide cone that it's visible from back here. The Loxodon standing behind him is completely covered in guts and viscera. Yeah, you fucked his world.
The Loxodon takes 15 points of force damage as the round continues.
You see him wipe his face off with his trunk.
Okay. I'm not going to do that again for my second attack. I'm just going to shoot him.
Okay.
I have a button. Sorry. I don't make a button. I didn't make a button. I'm sorry. This is the -5.
Okay.
For a 29.
Did you add the -5 in already?
No, it would be by -5. I'm sorry, 24.
Okay. Regardless, it hits.
For an additional 15 points of damage, piercing, if that matters.
Additional 15 points of damage. Gotcha.
I'm assuming I didn't hear
Alright.
shit.
No. Nobody heard anything.
Okay, nobody heard anything? Perfect. Love it. And then this guy has a problem that is 60 feet away, which does not work for him. He's going to roll a d4, get his little Angie points, or 4 Angie points.
Ooh.
He can move 40. So nope. Come on, move. There we go. Nope. Come on. That's not the button. Okay, 1. Why is it not moving? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we fucked up. Okay, that's his turn.
Oh.
And then I need to hit in turn button, which is right here.
So
So what?
this just got a little complicated, and I am super sorry, DM. This morning, Loon drew the Horseman. So we need to keep track of the CR of each enemy and our party kills.
Okay, is that what the horseman does for you?
When this card is drawn, you gain 100 gold times the CR of the enemy you or your party kills.
Okay, easy enough. I'll get you that info.
So, cool.
Actually, you after the first couple guys.
All of our pockets are open.
I know, right? We loot their bodies and they're just loaded up with money.
So, Loon, you feel your pocket or bag or wherever you want to decide this happens. You feel it getting a little bit heavier
Ah,
after each
That's odd.
very violent death that just happened.
Cool. That is the first
Okay.
time that's happened, and that's awesome.
That is pretty fucking cool. Okay.
Oh yeah.
The Loxodon looks at you, Kish, and he is going to pull out his great sword and run straight at you.
Okay.
His movement is 30.
Sort of.
5, 10.
Ready for it.
It's right there. Okay. He's going to make his first. Oh, quit that. Make his first great sword attack. He
Okay.
swings down at you for a 27 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Rolls damage. 11 points of damage.
Okay. Minus 11.
As he kicks his great sword up out of the sand below, the hardened sand. He swings it crosswise this time, trying to slice you in half.
All right.
For a 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, that does. Try to matrix it. Didn't work.
For 13 points of damage.
Okay. Minus 13. Not minus 132. Finger slip. All right.
And that's going to be his action.
That was nothing.
How much damage was that again? I'm sorry.
11 and 13. So 24.
24?
Yeah.
So you still have
I
temporary.
still have 4 temporary hit points, baby.
It's not even that bad. I was worried.
No. Give like a ratty little grin. Like,
I mean, there's still like 15 of them that know exactly what is going on.
That already went. So carry on.
I'm gonna shooty shoot at that dude.
Okay.
Do I need to move? Or can I shoot from where I am? I can see him.
And if you can see him, then you can see him.
Okay, cool.
A 12. Does not hit.
Alright, we're gonna try one more time. Come on. Either a 19 or a 20.
It's kind of awkward shooting from within this silence because you don't hear the draw of the bow and you don't hear the arrow release, and so it's throwing you off a little bit.
Now,
Throwing you off
one.
a little too much.
Reroll! Reroll it!
Can I?
Reroll the 1!
He can see you,
Okay, cool.
so yes.
What the fuck?
That silence
shooting through the
is
silence,
just
it's
killing
fucked.
me. Alright, well, and then in that case,
like it.
I'm gonna back up a bit.
Okay.
Can I back up, like,
I mean, you have movement.
You
go
have 30
like
feet.
diagonal up and to the right. And go through that little area.
here and be fine?
And you're out of silence.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is out of the silence. Yeah.
Alright.
But you're still like inside of this guy, looks like, so.
Anything else you want to do?
As of right now, no. So I'm gonna end.
Okay.
Also, I have to go potty. I'll be right back.
Okay.
This guy is going to run his ass. Damn it. Right there. Still can't see anything. 10, 15, 20, 30. And continue running. He can't. God damn it. He can now see that. But that was his stuff. Okay, I don't think he has any bonus actions. Okay. So he'll be there. And then he can see. Oh, yes. Nice. Okay. He sees who the fuck is attacking, or who his boss man is attacking, and he is going to cast this spell.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Interesting. Can you guys see that?
The
Define that.
half cover where it says Warlock and then arrow Warlord?
Oh,
yeah,
in the
I
chat?
saw that in the chat.
Okay, that's the only thing I see. I went to the restroom, so I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, the
So
only thing I got
it's-
is the update from 2 minutes ago that says that.
That's crazy. That's neat. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I have a auto cover thing that
Neat.
is being wonky, but it showed up there, and
Oh.
that's neat. Anyway, so and you see 4 beams of this crackling. Okay, Alexa. You see 4 beams of this crackling energy exit this. Actually, you probably don't see it. You're too preoccupied, but you hear this crackling energy coming at you. Times 4. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Okay. That one's natural 20.
Uh-oh.
Bad.
That one's a 7. So that doesn't hit.
What kind of damage is
And
it?
A 22.
That one does hit.
Okay. It will be force damage. Why do you ask?
Oh, just that anybody that's in the silence is immune to thunder damage.
Oh. Okay. This is an Eldritch Blast.
I figured as much. Just double checking, I
And-
guess.
I'm not in the
We have not
silence.
been thunderstruck.
So 10, 17 points of damage from the first one.
Okay, 17.
Mm-hmm. And then 7 points of damage from the second.
Okay.
Ow! All right. That's his turn.
Oh boy.
Lit.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Can I see beyond this point? Is there something here? Or is it just dark?
Just in this area right here,
Yeah.
pretty dark.
So it's just dark, but I can see over
Yep.
here because of the light.
Right.
Alright.
Yeah, you can see with dark vision out to a certain extent, and then beyond that, you can still see, just there needs to be light.
Yeet.
Alright, cool. Go big or go home, I guess.
Apparently.
Oh, it's not very big. Oh, I need to move that. Thought it was bigger than it was. How can I adjust that?
And where do you want it to be?
I want it to hit these two, so I need it scooted back a little bit.
Right here, right?
Yeah, I would need to go like right.
You want
here
it on
so
the
that-
person? Or you want it just put your cursor where you want it, and I will put
Go
it
ahead
there.
and put it on the person. That'll reach. I can see him, so it should be good. Nope.
Got it.
Every time. Oh, I got my pen. No. No.
Okay.
And I cannot see Kish, but I see William. Who's this right here? Is this Clank?
Clink.
Yeah.
Saving throw.
Hybrided.
Halank de la Tiger.
Okay. That con save, by the way, it's at disadvantage due to the effect of the cards.
Oh, whoops.
No problemo.
Kish accidentally hurt you a lot.
Oh no! That's not what I was at.
Yeah, give yourself
It was
what,
95
43
plus minus
damage
7.
back.
I need to fix my bardic inspiration.
There we go.
There we
It seems
go.
to think that I still only have 2 uses of it. But I have 4.
Just make note, and I can adjust the ability.
Yeah, I'll figure it out later. And as my bonus action, I'm giving Clank bardic inspiration.
Okay.
I messed up my health.
Did you fix it?
Me?
Guess what? Huh?
Whoa.
Ooh,
Whoa.
ooh.
Huh?
Oh my. Weird things are happening on my end.
What's happening? There's like lights flashing for a minute.
What is happening? That's a great question. What the fucking
The
hell?
revenge of Alexa. You told her to
Yeah,
shut up, and she was like, "You shut up."
I know, right?
I control
Well,
your house, bitch.
When you're all settled and situated, we need to delete the area of effect for silence because that has dropped.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm reloading back into this, so just a quick moment. That was really dumb.
Grab us.
We will grab a new one.
Yes.
And
Okay, so-
maybe another cartridge?
Those guys. Explain what happens as I fix this other thing over here. Explain what happens to someone instantly murdered from that.
So, as they're standing there, they notice that there's this soft blue light that is starting to build, as if sun or moonlight is shining through the top of the mine, and as they look up, it suddenly bursts into bright white light. They just disintegrate.
You see their skin just begin to, just disintegrate away. Little bits of it start to flake off and just float off into the distance as their body becomes just nothing. Moon dust. And a few seconds of the most intense pain that they've ever felt, almost certainly, and they are gone.
And will ever feel.
And will ever feel.
I don't know, maybe he goes to Gehenna.
True. But ain't nobody wasting a true resurrection on that guy.
And my pockets get a little heavier.
And it's like, I got paid, right?
And loot, right? This is guilt-free murder money.
Okay, at the end of
They're bad guys.
At the end of your turn, let's see. Kish, the Loxodon picks up the great sword again and swings it down at you.
That's just rude.
Yeah.
Right? Picking on someone so small.
Oh, natural one. Yep. All right, William, you're up.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take a few. No, not that. Stop. God damn it. I'm gonna take a few steps forward so I can actually take a look around and see some of what the hell is going on out here.
Mm-hmm.
And that Loxodon has been fucking with Kish, right?
Yep.
Yeah, sure has.
Really, I'm laughing at him.
But I'm also a little bloody.
Would you rather be protected or have him a little more incapacitated?
You do you.
That doesn't help.
Kill!
Asking questions for a reason.
I mean, both work.
It's your turn. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
If you can't ask it in the in game, then you can't ask it.
That's
It's
why I
combat,
answered
fool.
the way I did. That's why
Yeah,
I answered
exactly.
the way I did.
I'm doing hold monster on the Loxodon.
Nice.
Okay.
Well,
Does he have
it's
to roll?
And
Wisdom save.
he's got to roll a wisdom save on that.
Okay.
So he's just going to roll a 1.
Oh.
Okay.
You got a
so
one for your portent?
Yep.
he fails that. So he is actually going to go ahead and re-roll that.
Really?
Really.
These kind of abilities.
It's a 19. I accidentally rolled for Kish, but so it was, yep. Okay, he succeeds.
Boo. But we learned something.
Indeed.
Knowledge is power.
We also learned he's a bastard, so that's fine.
I already had an idea behind that. He's been swinging a sword at me.
Anything else you'd like to do there, Wally?
That was a 10-foot move that I made.
Yes, looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
Did he roll both of those at disadvantage?
yeah, rolls against our spells are at disadvantage.
Mmm.
Well, the first one was just kind of a 1. So that just happened.
Agreed.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
I don't know if this would affect it, but that's an enchantment spell. So I should have a +2
Oh.
on that.
Through the Arcane Grimoire?
Yeah.
Or is that something else?
No.
Oh.
Through, where did it go?
Oh, he's gonna roll
Through
again.
that book, How to Win Friends and Polymorph People.
Oh.
Regardless, the second one he rolled was a 4 total due to the disadvantage.
Also,
So-
22 DC. That's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't have succeeded on that.
Almost
Regardless.
no one would.
Hold still.
Hit him with that, and then I'm gonna run up there and hide next to Cariana behind the rock.
There is a history of her protecting you.
Get him, Kish. Fuck him up.
Okay, paralyzed for
Aw,
1
they
minute.
roar.
An attempt at saving throw. End of its turns.
Yeah. Has to roll a natural 20. No big deal.
Move.
Okay.
Shut up.
I thought you said
Um,
Loon shut up, and I was like, I didn't say anything. You said moo.
Yep, she comes in here just "Meow, meow, meow."
Okay. So this guy, everyone is going to be running to see what the fuck is happening over this way. You can't see anybody at the moment, so 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. This guy also can't see anything. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna go ahead and run up here. He's gonna go in there. 10, 15, 20. He's gonna go over there.
It's like popping up nowhere.
He's gonna go there. Okay. This guy sees what the fuck is happening right now. And on this guy in particular, three. Where's my thingies? Oh god, where's my thingies? Oh, derp. I found my thingies. Oh, okay. Fantastic. So, because you see this particular guy coming around the corner, and he looks just bloodthirsty.
Ooh.
And so he is going to shoot at you. He has advantage because he's an ally. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Fucking fantastic. Okay. This guy, same kind of situation here. Oops. Sorry, he has advantage. It's an 18 hit.
Oh, my AC is 18. Is this a thrown attack?
It's a ranged attack.
Ah, can I deflect missile since it hit me?
Sure.
All right, I barely ever get to use this.
It's a ranged weapon attack.
So you... Okay, 18 points of damage negated. So let's see what he rolls for that.
Good.
You completely negate all of the damage.
Oh. All right, so I can catch that, and then what is it?
I like the little tooltip it has there, points of damage negated.
Yeah, that was
if I
kinda...
if I reduce it to 0, then I can throw it back using a key.
Okay.
Okay.
27.
Fucking nice.
Wow, you just fucking... Okay, yeah, that hits.
All right.
Monks are dope.
For 7 damage.
Okay.
Now go home and rethink your life.
It stabs him in the shoulder. And he looks down at it. And he kind of pokes his finger inside the wound. After he pulls out the bolt. Yeah. And then he puts the crossbow back on his back and he pulls out a mace.
Okay. So they're creepy and horrible.
Yeah.
This guy, you see him, he's not quite so bloodthirsty. He does have advantage and he does have a heavy crossbow though, but you see him kind of hugging up against the wall and he's going to turn around the corner and then fire at you.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Ah. Well, fuck.
I think you've already used your reaction, right? That was a reaction
yes.
to... Okay.
Yep.
So it's
should have saved it.
14 points of damage.
Okay.
Is what he does. And I don't think anybody else can see anybody else. So, yeah, that's it for all of them. We're back at the top.
Oh boy.
However, I think we're going to go ahead and pause combat here.
Oh yeah, I get it. Yep.
No.
It makes sense. What?
But I wanna
Not gonna be
keep
here for the next
playing.
session.
Oh.
One more round. One more round.
I'll be at my brother's wedding.
Yep.
Oh no.
I would go one more round, but we've got...
Jax has to sleep. Yeah,
Yeah.
she works in the morning early. I totally get it.
And I work 10-hour shifts.
It is what it is. It is what it is. I get it. Womp womp. I don't.
Okay.
I'll bring the laptop. I'll bring the headphones, and maybe I can somehow get on at least for the beginning. The wedding's on Sunday. There's the breakfast thing on, or the wedding's on Saturday, the breakfast thing's on Sunday. I don't know how long that's supposed to go. And then my flight later that night.
Okay. Let's see.
But I might try to whirl my way on from the hotel. Why are you rolling? What's happening?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
I'll explain here in a few.
Okay.
Well, actually, I probably won't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just have to tune in next week.
You probably won't even find out then. 3.
But I won't remember past that. Oh no, this is recorded. Never mind.
Whoops. And 6. Nope, 3 to 6. Okay. Oh man. Okay. I will fix these things after a bit. Crazy.
You might have to pilot my character. Help to.
What's Kish doing? Why is Kish just sitting there flipping all of us off?
Teach Jer the way of Kish.
You should be able to. I mean, if you're going to be in a hotel, do you have anything that happens during that day?
Yeah, the breakfast thing. I don't know how long that's going to go, because I know that they've got 2 planned, one for one group and one for another group. I don't know if we're the early group or the later group, because it's a huge family on both sides. So.
Gotcha.
I'm mostly at the whim of my siblings as far as the itinerary, but I'm gonna have a late flight and a long drive after that flight, so it's like I should really have some downtime of some sort to decompress if I can.
Yeah. Well, if you do end up hopping on, I mean, at least you'll probably have high-speed internet.
Yeah.
So
I would
that'd be nice.
expect. Yeah. That'd be a nice change.
The hotel's like, no, we only have dial-up.
Like, what is wrong with you?
You know, I was actually at a hotel where it was like, you can pay an extra $5 for the high-speed internet, and it was not high-speed internet. It was like literally exactly the same. I did like the test, and I'm like, what did I pay $5 for? Both these are trash. And then I moved to a different hotel because I was living there for a period of time.
Oh. Yeah, that would not be cool.
Fuck all that. Okay, let's do some voting. And fun fact, y'all, Straw's still here. Why don't you pop her back into the view?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh She's been watching us the whole time.
Let's do some vote. Let's see who deserves inspiration and why, according to the players.
Everybody, I'm just kidding.
So, you all do. Yay.
I think we all did.
So let's see where's that. Let's start at the top with Sarah.
No, hold on. I had to
Cecily.
lock out of. I dropped out of Foundry, so let me just pop back in real quick.
I can vote for you if you want. It's no big deal. Either way. But who and why?
I think Loon had a lot of really good ideas today. The silence bubble in there that.
Yeah, but that was his idea.
Yeah, but you're also the one who can do it.
That's true. I'll take credit for it.
There's some other really good moments in there, and I can't recall them because I had 3 servings of that soda.
Oh. Oh!
So some things are fuzzy, but I also want to give a shout out to Kish for the sciencing of what happens if I pour out an entire bottle of wine onto this magic stand and then all of the shit that ensued.
Yeah.
The massive
Oh my
grapes.
goodness.
That was so fucking
That was
good.
insane.
You gave us a super weapon against the bad guys. That's what you did.
Grapes work well, apparently.
And also for Loon, that one-shot kill with the moonbeam to two guys.
Yeah. Gotta love Moonbeam.
That moonbeam, though.
Damn Moonbeam.
Okay, sorry, I couldn't hear you there for a second. So who is your vote for?
Is for Loon.
It's for Loon. Okay, that's what I thought. Alrighty.
Oh, that spell slinging at the end.
Trey.
My vote is gonna be for Clank's Dispel Magic Grenades. One, because cleaned up my mess, saved the desert, and just looked cool.
I forgot.
And I like that he used two.
Yeah, those were awesome.
Yeah.
Just take this and walk that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Jer.
There's a lot of credit that I want to give. Like, it's spread it around. Like, so much of that sciencing in the desert was pretty awesome and creative.
It was beautiful.
Yeah. There was some really good role play. Like, Cecily's evening in the Garden of Good and Evil moment.
That was so hard to play.
You did it so well.
That was so cute.
Special mention should go to Verdandito.
That's good. Oh.
I have to mention. Can I vote? Oh yeah, I could. I have to mention Kish for the sneak attack max and bolt snatch whack. That was just a nice combo I liked, and I wrote it down that way, and I was proud of it.
Bolt
So I had to
snatch
share that.
whack.
But yeah,
Wow.
ultimately, I think I'm going to be voting for Loon because Moonbeam being unleashed is always impressive, and getting a one-shot kill with it is gratifying simply to observe.
And she
On-
did it
on
at the
two people.
beginning of her turn.
Mm-hmm. It's like
I love
two down
Moonbeam.
and what's next.
All right.
I'm busy.
That
Why don't you
is-
tell me what it looks like while you completely obliterate two people?
Yeah.
Have you ever
Just
seen
rename
Raiders
it
of the
to
Lost Ark?
Loonbeam.
Loonbeam!
Oh
Well,
my gosh, I am
mean,
so
yeah.
amazed that's not come up yet.
Now we're renaming the spell, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And making it better.
Yeah, you gotta change that
Just
one.
calm down.
I don't know how we're gonna make it better, but okay.
You're high enough level to do that now.
Talk with bitches.
Jess. Who and why?
Hi, Clank. Clank, because I really did love the dispel magic grenades. Like,
That
oh,
was a
that's
little
really
bit of
clever.
extra random flair. It does not deserve the praise that it's getting right now.
It's so cool,
Yes,
though.
but we almost like fucked up an entire area of the continent accidentally, and you did help us roll that back, so it's pretty cool and useful.
It would have been fucking. I would have been like, yes.
I guess we're destroying the desert.
Turns the whole desert purple, and it just becomes this whole legend in the lore of like how this happened, and it's just like, yeah,
It
you're
would
right.
destroy
meteor of
Mixed
grapes.
era, like they fucked up one day.
They'd be gone.
They may have
Like
saved the
sitting in
world a
the-
few times, but do you know what they did to the fertile desert?
They made it purple or
Completely
red or
wiped
whatever.
out.
It makes
color
sense
grapes they were.
now why it's called the fertile fuck, I'm an idiot.
Yep. It is overly fertile. Matt.
I'm I'm gonna vote for Walliam because I feel like letting him off the push to talk chain and having him just like let loose today, like a lot of jokes and a lot of like tactical. Like we moved into this very, very well, and I think a lot of that was due to Walliam and him saying, "I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna step up. I'm gonna." He made a lot of really great choices that I felt played off of me very well, at least. I don't know. Like I enjoyed that.
Right on. Jax.
All right, I would totally vote for the one of the two, but I'm actually voting for Kish due to the fact that Kish and Vin just obliterated that warlock dude, and then at the same time the whole silencing and then the pouring the wine out, which caused the grapes to grow, which then caused my honorary, which I really can't give to Muzz, and the whole what about the grape juice? Like yeah, definitely. I gotta give Kish that to doing the wine that caused that whole
All right.
Plus
So
that deflect missile was amazing.
Frick yeah.
It would have been nice second, by the way. I mean, they were obviously.
Do what?
Like, they attacked the fucking
deflect
destroying
missile.
that guy. Yeah.
Coordinated attacks are calm.
Everyone gets my vote today.
All the votes.
All right, I'm gonna
All
flip
my
a coin
summer
between
votes, give it
Clank and
up.
Loon. Clank is 1, Loon is 2.
You're tearing us apart.
Tearing
About to start a fight.
It is.
Have a marital spout.
Ooh.
Congratulations, Loon.
No, we're good, guys.
Nah, we're good. If it was me, that would have been a problem.
You're sleeping on the couch tonight.
Yay!
I, however, do want to give my inspiration out to 2 people.
Oh.
One of them being Muzz.
Yay!
Thank you for helping me almost destroy an entire section.
No, that was an apocalypse.
That was fucking fantastic. And my second one is going to go to Kish. For almost destroying an entire section. Oh, man, I really wanted to rewrite that. I wanted a new thing, but that's okay. But man, that would have been great.
I mean, it really would have only expanded as far as the fertile desert really goes, right? Like, it wouldn't have, like, taken over the world.
Cities in the
or
fertile
anything.
desert.
You mean it
I
would
mean,
have been
One,
rape?
couple, who cares? Come on. They'd see
That
this
was
coming.
beautiful.
They could leave.
It would.
Yeah, it would have. I mean, the fertile desert is fucking big, though.
It's real big.
It's bigger than the United States.
And
It's-
It
that
would have
kind
taken
of
a
effect-
while, and
Yeah, but you think of that kind of effect of like them tearing from the earth, growing and landing and smashing it down, like what kind of seismic effect that might have had going across that big of an expanse?
It's sand. It would have absorbed most of it. It's fine.
not really. Like, sand compacts. Like, you know, that's how sandstone happens.
Yeah, I know. Walk
Would've
without
been
rhythm. I get it. I'm there.
Yeah, Andrea Gale would have. I mean, you don't know. It may have already reached them.
I mean, there's one
They were
person in
pretty
that city
close.
with the dispel magic spell.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, they have like, if you have like high enough walls, it would just kind of like go up against them, kind of like hit, you know, smash some of the
There's-
walls maybe, and then it would kind
It
of
was,
just go
like,
around it. and
Firing
then,
some of the grapes into the air, though.
like friggin'
They had a
volcano
bubble.
bombs, like.
It would have handled the army, though.
Yeah.
I mean, the law
It
of
would have.
entropy would have had to kick in at some point, right? Like, this could only have spread so far.
The thing is,
Hard
it
to
could
say.
still be, it could still kind of work in that situation. Maybe just don't use as much wine, maybe half that amount, so they don't get
Like
quite as
sprinkle it,
big.
like boop boop boop, and then boop boop boop.
You want it to be
All
like
I
enough
could
where
do
it'll,
is
like,
they were
still
so
get
big that they crushed him.
I'm just going to give credit to all of history for not spilling a bottle of wine in the desert.
Yeah, right? Like, how has that not happened?
Maybe it has. Maybe it was white wine and that's why we can't tell.
Dungeon Daddy's getting dual story time.
There's just regularly extinction level events in the fertile desert. We just don't know about it.
Oh.
That's why there's only ruins in the desert, and like why Andrea Gale's like so protected. Because this is
why
the first time
Crescent
this shit
Shadow.
happened.
That's why the Crescent Shadow floats above. They used to.
Oh!
They started the fertile desert. Now they're like, oh shit. Oh
Like,
shit.
oh, we fucked up.
See, I had the I had the thought that the freaking Crescent Shadow goes around and it starts yanking up all of the, moisture, and that's why it boops and vamps all these different places. Like, oh, there's too much water over here. Let's go over here. Let's suck it all up. Boom. Suck it all up. I'm bad.
They could be super greedy. Those damn
All of the theories that come out once you count, like, it's just like, ooh, well.
What's this? Yeah.
I'm just saying, there's some drunk goblins that live in the mountains next to the fertile desert that are gonna be like, and just talk about.
It's gonna be like thinking about this shit all summer long, and I come back to be like, okay, here's how it happened. Like,
ooh. So we said something about Dungeon Daddy. Everybody on the stream, you can look at his shirt. It says Dungeon Daddy on it. Yo.
Yeah, you didn't show up on stream. Check it.
Look at that. Look at that.
Look how sick that is.
Potions
It's
on
pretty
it.
cool.
And war and stabs.
The best
Muzz and
freaking
Jack's got
shirt
form.
Thank you.
ever.
Thank you, Jackson Muzz.
You're
I
welcome.
love it.
it's pretty fucking perfect. Like,
It is.
there is no more perfect shirt, I don't think. Like,
It's true.
Not yet.
it's
Almost
like
for
your
what?
style, it's like, it's perfect. It's,
I know. I was so excited when I saw it. Oh man.
Understandably.
Yes. All right. Well, we are going to take our extended rest, but most of us will be back next Sunday. Hopefully, Kish will be back next Sunday. Join us. We'll see. Sarah, it's been a pleasure. I hope you enjoy your summer. And be sure to, stick around in our Discord.
Yeah.
Hang out and talk to
Yeah.
us and stuff.
drop a bunch of like
Yeah.
inappropriate gifts. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, not really less.
Yeah. But, all right. Well, we'll see you all next Sunday. Until then, thank you very much for joining us. We love you. And good night.
Listen to our podcast on all the major podcast locations: Spotify, Amazon Music, Audible, and Apple Podcasts. Woo!